Nah. Yeah. Guess we'll do some abyss contracts till Sanctuary begins. Probably the play. Surely it's not gonna be Zergy, right? Do we even have... okay. Bro, I'm broke as fuck again. Jesus Christ. Really need Stigma Shards. Yeah, I'll focus on Genus and SL Bolt, I think, for this one. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. It's a shame we can't use the bound stones to craft the middle abyss ones. I'll take that. Not as generous the SL board as last week, but I guess it is what it is. $37, yeah, okay. Pretty unlikely to get it, but I'm gonna be going for that. Holy shit! Like a tenner. Yeah. Hello, Shoshi. Hello, hello. Nothing at the door, I guess. I mean, it's peak hours. I would expect people to be doing contracts right now, so it's probably going to be mildly Zergy, but I don't exactly have too many other things I can do until raid, so yeah. I guess I'm just gonna switch to PvE for this, actually. Might as well. Doesn't seem to be overly Zergy right now. And there's a guy above me. One star officer, yeah, whatever. That's the guy I just killed. I'll leave him alone for now. Unfortunately for the guy, he got attacked by an assassin and a glad at the same time. Yeah, I hate to see it. That's everything, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I stopped carrying very fast. Why is there only clerics, dude? What is this? Alright. I ain't gonna chase that. And that's the least offensive Zerga I've seen in my life, dude. 3 clerics. What are you guys gonna do? Like bore the enemy to death? Is that the plan right now? I guess I have stuff. Just stuff to kill at Sulfur. I'll just head to Sulfur. Surely this guy is not roaming a circle, right? Use this. I mean, it's a nice Life Leech Blade buff that you have. It would be even better if you actually hit anyone with it. You know, like being invincible as a glad requires you to be hitting the enemy. I know, bit of a tall order for the average gladiator, but you gotta keep that in mind. Oh yeah, right. The 2 kid kill quest. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. And then it comes back to haunt me every time I do contracts. We're not gonna be doing this today though. Yeah, I know. One guy behind me. Not coming for me though. Oh, no Nagas today? Okay. This guy died so fast I tried to loot him. That's messed up. You really wanna do this, dude? Can we just like move on and do our dailies? Good. Killing these. Can you guys just move on, dude? Like, none of us is gonna kill each other. Like, come on. Hello, Cyber. Oh, whatever, kill me actually. This is gonna be faster. I can't be bothered, man. Like, genuinely, whatever. I'll go to the middle. Like, I'm very much over PvP right now. I'm just going through the motions. I don't care. And I don't really foresee myself playing much this week. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have a decent amount of work with like oncoming videos, and the current state of the games doesn't make me want to play, if I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, a bit of a bare minimum kind of week. You know, probably gonna take a bit of a break before next week, since next week is gonna be a bit of a bigger one. Gonna have to do a bunch of stuff with the new Transcendence, so on and so forth. But yeah, for today we do have a lot of things to do, being the reset day, obviously. You stop rooting me, brother. I have now been taunted for 9 seconds. Can I play now? Ah, another taunt, alright. Another taunt, okay, okay. Dude, you're not doing damage. Can you just die, please? I'm literally just holding right click. Thank you. Okay. Alright, go in the middle. Taunt is pretty good. I guess they should buff Assassin. Yeah, you're right, actually. Assassin should have a taunt. I honestly, yeah, that's fair. Why doesn't Assassin have a taunt? Like, they can already heal themselves, so they might as well like have a tool to keep aggro. Yeah, just forget about the PvP utility it has. Okay, this guy's frozen. That's good. It's cool that you're trying to fight it, but you lost that character selection. That's the problem. It doesn't matter what you do, your class sucks balls. Like, it is what it is. Ah, thank you. Oh, one of these ranges was accuracy. Turns out. I'll go finish the seals one. Apparently someone is going to be late today. So I guess maybe we'll have time to do the Central Abyss ones as well. Hello Sakura as well. As I said, like, I'm so jaded by the state of PvP that I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm not gonna be seeking to do any PvP this week. Like, I'm just gonna go through the motions, do my dailies, weeklies, and like, that's it. Hey, look, an assassin. Oh, dies on the first hit. Yippee! PvP is so fun. I was hunting X-Forms with non-evasion assassin today. 2 or more assassins can sort of beat martial X-Forms, even solo assassin something can. Yeah, I mean, it's like I told you, I said the other day, right? Where I just went into the Abyss to finish a quest. And there was a group of 4 assassins in stealth just roaming around. And they popped on a Supreme Commander X-Form and just deleted him at half a second. And then went back in stealth. Like, whatever, man. Who cares? You need to have a secondary main DPS so you can switch and have fun when they mess up balance. I think I'm gonna have a secondary game. How about that? Like, if I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't doing content creation right now, I wouldn't be playing. Like, I have a couple of videos cooking, so this week I'm mostly gonna be working on those videos to get them out. And then I'm just gonna be waiting for next week and hope that the patch is gonna be less dog shit. But the game is not to the standard where I would be playing it right now. I can tell you as much. It really isn't. The PvP is bad, the PvE is too little. Very boring, very easy. They need to address a bunch of stuff right now. Like it's really bad. And I'm especially pissed at the whole like adding a new battle pass. Like we don't get a maintenance, we don't get anything. They don't address like the insane problem to PvP they introduced this week. But they just give us another battle pass. You patchwork the fact that we don't have enough dungeons to run anymore. Like, yeah. I don't even want to stream right now. Like, I honestly don't want to stream this entire week. I'm just gonna be doing it because I just go through the motions right now. But I'm pretty annoyed with the game right now. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? Okay, that's everything. Central Abyss we go, I guess. From 1 Milkina to 1k Kuna Daylight Robbery, yeah. Yeah, it's... How many battle passes this season so far? 7? 8? I kinda lost count, I'm gonna be honest. Skip the asset board. Is this all for the battle pass? Oh, you're right, you're right. They should be adding more, actually. Alright, 37 Assault Fragment possible on this. We never win these, but surely. Nope. That was the one. Could have been worse, could have been 1500 Kuna. True. Nothing energy and then selling energy is crazy work. Yeah. Like... They're not very slick about it. I'll say that. Not very slick. 23, that's another big one. Ooh, we actually got one. Is this the greed they talk about in the Bible? I think so, yeah. Which means that Namun should be getting struck by lightning just about now. Alright. 38 asphalt fragments from that. Look at that. Okay, well, I need to buy the contracts before I do the contracts, actually. Hold up. Ooh, 20 boards. Sure. Oh yeah, I finished enhancing my PvE accessories, by the way. So that's done. Now it's literally just armor, a couple of soul binds, and I'm pretty much done. Like, done. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's a marshal. I mean, I probably can't kill him because, you know, not doing damage and all that jazz, but really? Yo, dude, you need to stop holding your macro well 20 meters away from me. Yeah. Taiwanese plays are so fucking trash, dude. Like, I don't know. They literally, all they do is just RMT pay for pilots, hold down the macro button. and call each other dogs. That's all they fucking do, dude. Like, I'm so tired of this region. I can't wait for global. I do wonder what I have in store for next week, though, because obviously we know that the new Transcendence is going to be coming out. We know that there's a couple of UI improvements, which who gives a shit. But more importantly, I wonder if we're going to get another like big pass when it comes to the overall game balance. Because at this point, they've been updating the game's balance like every other week, and they have been, you know, making it worse and worse every other week. So I do wonder what they're gonna fuck up next week, if anything. Big pass? Big battle pass? Yes, true. They're gonna give us a gladiator 1v1 battle pass. That's gonna give us like status effects rolls. And at the end of the battle pass, like the final reward is a class change ticket. They will add a new battle pass for the new Transcendence? Maybe. Out of Mendy. Alright, that's one. We go south now? Yeah. Icarus. Evasion Ranger. Alright, I've seen enough. Have fun, dude. There's one thing I don't understand. If the pass is not worth what it costs, why does it bother you so much? Because they took away dungeon entries from us, and now they're selling it to them. They're selling them to us. They're like, we want to reduce the amount of dungeon entries because the economy is like going too wild for us, which, okay, fair enough. And then they are selling it. They're sending us the entries that they took away from us for like 25 bucks. Which means it's not fixing the economy. It's just, I mean, I guess it is fixing the economy in the sense that they're going to be able to afford a second yacht. But if I'm going to be honest, like the battle pass is not the main thing bothering me. It's part of it, right? But it's not the main thing bothering me. It's just that the patch quality has been absolute dog shit for like a month now. And they have been completely unable to address the game's main problem when it comes to balance. And they clearly have favorites when it comes to classes, so it's a bit annoying. They also have they also keep ignoring rifting as a whole. They keep ignoring arenas, right? Like, I just don't understand what they're trying to do. Like, the battle pass is just the cherry on top. It's like, we don't even get a patch this week, right? Nothing. Not even a small update, not even a bug fix, right? Even though we have some serious problems that they introduced with the last patch, right? And this week we get nothing, but they bring down the maintenance to add a battle pass. I don't know, man. Doesn't that seem a bit on the nose to you? Because it certainly does for me, personally. It's like, thank you for paying a $30 sub for a dog shit game. So we're not gonna fix anything, but here's a $15 battle pass to get the dungeon entries that we took away from you. See you next week. I don't know, man. It's very on the nose. Sometimes it's about reading the room, right? It's about reading the room, and right now they're kind of failing at that. Going to turn this into a Throne and Liberty. Tico Talks should be Tico Sucks. Nah, I mean, it's never gonna be as bad as Throne, because ultimately Throne was just fundamentally a bad game. This game at least has a strong foundation. Okay, I guess I'll take the invite, sure. I think we're still missing someone, though. Okay, I guess we might be... We might be replacing the guy missing? Okay, fair enough. Sure. But yeah, either way. Either way, let's just move on with the motions. We do have a lot of things to do today. We have Sanctuary, we have some dungeoning. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a full-length stream today, because I do have a long-ass video cooking, and I think I want to spend more time working and finishing videos that I'm currently prepping this week, since this week is kind of a break week, sort of, since there's no patch, there's nothing major, right? So it's just, you know, do your weekly stuff and then just wait next week for the actual patch. So I'm probably not going to be streaming as much this week because of that, but I guess we'll see, right? Oh yeah, true. Let me gamba these, actually. Okay, well, 4 Assault Bolt gambas. I mean, that's huge. Now then again, I went 1 for 1 for the last one, so I'm kind of expecting all 4 of these to fail, but... Yeah, no. I mean, I'll take 1. That's pretty good, dude. I'm getting pretty lucky with these, actually. Yeah. Pretty good. How much is that? 15 mil? Yep. Alright. Pretty good. Let me turn off the food as well. Alright, I'm gonna join Discord, so let me lower the in-game volume a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing Sanctuary for the upcoming hours. There you go.
20 million worth of money from the dungeon if you use. Number 1, you need to spend time, you need to burn. Number 2, you need tickets.
PvP board is full already? No, but I'm not spending 15 million to get 5 accuracy.
You might not even get what you want. You just go buy.
You have to play the game.
Just go buy 60 million is better. These battle passes are all not worth buying already. Waste of money.
Yeah, I haven't bought any on season 3. It just isn't worth.
It's not worth, yeah. And also,
I mean,
if you want to spend, like in season 1, right? Even if you want to spend, say, Kina to buy Kuna and then use that Kuna to buy battle pass, right? It's also not worth it. It's too expensive.
It was like 5 million back then to get 1,000. Now it's
yeah, you lose about 10 million in conversion. Now the main thing is that obviously if you want to stash energy and tickets for the upcoming Transcendence to still be able to do dungeons, but it's more of a resource min-maxing.
Yeah, but what you want from New Transcendence? UL?
Hmm? What?
What you want from New Transcendence? What you want to drop from there?
Cards.
Card, glamour.
There is new card set? Oh no.
Yeah, there's gonna be new card sets.
There's 2 sets, yeah.
And I mean, I need to replace all of my fucking Arcanas anyways because they completely shifted Cleric, so I'm gonna have to farm it regardless.
Yeah, if it's like
You're telling me that I have to farm new scale? Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
we don't know
no.
about that. We don't know. It's just new sets, you know.
Depends on the set. Yeah. It might be. I think it's a support set and a PvP set coming up.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we data mined, yeah. But I mean, God knows what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Also, they did say they want to add more stuff to Transcendence to make it like more desirable. So there's probably going to be stuff like wings and maybe gear as well.
Probably wings are the new chromic wings.
Yeah, the pink ones.
The pink one looks nice, man.
Ready up, wizard.
Oh, sorry.
How come I can't Windows mode my game anymore?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Next week's patch better be a good one, because this week is a bit upsetting.
Chart on the third screen.
Alright, are we getting anything this week? That is the big question. I mean, ultimately we're getting key now, right? Which, it is always going to be something, but... yeah. Honestly, I just want a bracelet. At least one. One of the orange bracelets. Because I'm kinda ready. Like, I do want to do all 3 transfers this season. So I'll take a bracelet to work on.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
It took me 15 scales to get the one I want, so I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, same. And then they made Diviner a dog shit, so the one I have is useless now.
I got Giga scale and I was happy with it, and you are telling me that we have to refarm it for new
Huh?
set?
You know you're very
Bro,
big
why
size.
did
Don't
you
block the
stand
road,
in
man.
middle of the bridge to block all of us.
My god, you're so fat, dude. Every week, man. I'm never gonna get used to it. It's crazy. Is that the Centurion sword? It looks like it.
Yeah, but I did.
Oh, yeah. Let me remove LOP.
So next week Aurelian is joining, then he pumping hard.
Oh yeah, I should probably switch my power shards actually. I'll do it after this. Whatever.
Am I doing any mix?
Everything
And
that
this
Mio.
one, I think
Uh,
one, right?
Huh?
Oh, I don't remember what number is meowing.
Meow is full.
I got one.
To see the post I posted that you.
Okay, I'll see after this.
My macro not working.
Oh my god.
How do you derive from the...
Oh shit. I forgot to take block. Don't stand behind, don't stand. One okay?
You okay?
You okay?
We're okay.
5 okay?
7 go.
7 okay?
Maybe... That's about on par actually. I was gonna say we have a bit less DPS than usual, but it's about on par. Maybe I would have been able to kill it if if everyone went on it. I wonder. And we're getting really close though to start skipping mechanic in the sanctuary.
Bye.
I don't know. Of course he went this way. Let me switch my power shots. There you go. These as well.
Where am
Yeah.
I? Right.
This one you take front back, not left right.
Oh.
Different to your group.
I'll just take the res.
True.
Pickle Dragoon behavior.
Oh, I'm done, man. I don't need anything from this place anymore.
Well, look at this guy, man.
Yeah. Wait, give me 1 sec. Let me see the area because this fucking map always mind fucks me.
They need like the marker on the ground. Like in Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Man, even Throne had pins. I don't know why this game doesn't.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tron also have pins, right?
Yeah.
And it's like one for guild, one for personal, one for party.
Yeah, you could put down like 40 fucking ground markers. It was great. I'm surprised your primate still is complete. Like one guy quit. Two quit. Just have people on hand, right? Well, I guess that works. You can take my purple.
Oh, fuck.
I'll go stand close to wizard. Right. Yeah, maybe not. Oh yeah, we had the Soak. Yeah, we had the Soak and the Glad quit. And today the range is missing. But we just have people on hand, pretty much, all the time. To the point where they're thinking of making a second pre-made, actually.
Don't know me.
I'm killing a mocker, right? I don't know how to do this.
No.
Oi, 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 oi.
How did we die?
The Dragoon blew us up.
I don't know how to do it. I normally we kill. I just die in that one. Wave at me.
I checked my disbanded group, 5 of them quit. Assassin, Chanta, and Mia left. Oh boy. Yeah, well, that's a bit more drastic than mine, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you said both of the clerics quit, is that right? And then the Templar left because he was like one of the clerics' boyfriend or whatever.
So seriously, that mushroom mech, I just die usually.
That's already pretty
Kill that
devastating.
mushroom.
I don't think
No,
that's
but-
why we all
Temple
know
Renison,
why killing it is okay, but I just don't know why it blew up.
It blows up if it reaches max health. But that's because the healing light touch it.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that
can I
makes
just
sense.
kill it? Because I actually
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
how
yeah.
to do it. I have.
No.
Yeah,
You are with
kill it,
Mo. He's with Mokato, so
Hello, like, how you doing? I'm doing alright.
Self-raise already. You're not
You get self-res, yeah?
raise anymore.
Just reset day. Reset day, content day. Hopefully we get a bracelet today. Probably not, but hopefully.
buffer.
Oh, I don't have. Oh my god.
No, you just turn your graphics to low, but you just turn effect quality to normal. You can see it already.
Easy
I got
first
low
try.
graphics, but,
Yeah, we have.
effect quality to normal.
So we have 4 of these to do, and then we have 12
I
looters.
raised.
Oh yeah. Yen.
Wasted a stone, man.
Your new Guna skin from the Jin.
Yeah, it's all one.
Yeah, I mean it's a different from last week though.
1, 2, 1,
Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I am not used to that. Huh? Oh shit.
No debuff.
Defense.
Holy moly. I don't know how saved him, to be honest, but he's alive, so... Thank God for that.
Card.
Okay, I took my picture.
Right
Okay, at least it.
there.
Sorry, Mocha. I was trying to open the picture.
Classic wizard.
Beyblades.
Nothing.
It's
So on
fine.
the other side. I guess that works.
B.
He's about to claw.
Later after this poison, we do it where he is now.
Yeah, I have a bit of benevolence left, but I guess I'll just...
Maybe
Face
forget macro
them.
yesterday. Now macro doesn't work on this boss.
You done already?
Could be.
I don't have
Yeah, it's
bomb
done.
already.
I can't throw it.
Okay, after this, we're doing poison over here. I'm gonna jump immediately.
Can you mark yourself next one, Arthur?
Cleanse.
No! High Earth Punishment.
Maybe beam.
Well, 10 seconds without it. Hate to see it. An optimal gameplay.
Maybe cut.
Animate cut. It's bad form, right?
Down, wizard down!
Oh, is that gonna make it?
No,
Yeah, you're too far out, wizard. Gotta get closer.
You need to be. You know where to stand for 7, right?
I'm getting
wasn't the wrong.
flashbacks.
No. You can't just.
No, you have to stand south if there's a
You
8.
need to stand south to make him roll more south so that he can be closer to the 8. If you just put it on the bomb, he's gonna dive to the wall far north, and then you are not gonna, number 8 will not roll to
Yeah.
the last bomb.
Okay.
Specifically for 7.
Feels
Not the
time
last
seven.
week.
That is not an excuse anymore after 5 weeks.
And
That
that's
is-
not even
I
true,
didn't
bro.
get 7 and you die.
Bro,
Feels
you
like
were
7.
7 3 times last week. Do you think we forgot?
No, I don't remember that.
First time this week. First time.
Sure, brother. Not the last week. Yeah, dude. Last week was harsh.
Is that just stand here for 7 always? Wait, when you come here, you can see me and meet you. You can see. Okay,
7 is where?
yeah,
7
yeah,
is-
just stand.
On the-
the bomb is
okay,
here,
here.
right in the middle. Just stand south. Just stand south of it, right?
On
Yeah,
the,
like
on
here.
This, okay.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, like just south of the bomb. Yeah. So
Unlucky 7. Yeah, truly. Every time, dude.
Wait, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, anything.
No cleanse, no cleanse. Let me cut.
Oh!
Is he next to me? Like, you see what I'm sending?
Oh shit.
Maybe chain, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm just standing here.
move. I'm Beyblade. Not giving space to get up.
Oh my god, dude. That's unfortunate. He got knocked down under fucking under hydraulic press, dude. I don't know how Wizard does it, dude. Like, he always manages to be in the most dangerous area of the arena, like every time. I mean, it's a talent. I'll say that. Like, it's like every time you're looking for like your kid, and you turn your head and you turn back, he's like in the middle of the road, getting like charged by a car at full speed. Like, that's Wizard.
Good.
Poison just do it here.
Yeah. Queued a bit because that wasn't safe for me. At least it worked out. Alright, no
No
debuff.
cleanse, no cleanse.
Thank you, Moppa.
Watch your diagram, Did he cut already?
Oh. What number does Wizard have? Okay, Wizard has 1. Alright, resave, we good. 3. Oh god, I got hit by the press. Yeah, I got hit by the body press. That might work. No, he missed one. He missed one, he missed one. Yeah. Oh, that was unlucky. I should have used the impact type pro. TBH, that was easily savable. Unforge. Actually, I should have gone to the edge. Yeah. Should have gone to the edge. I think that would have worked. I would have got hit, but that would have been fine.
Wait, does the potion still heal 10%?
Yes.
Oh no.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they
they
do.
fucked up the tooltip, man.
Yeah. The tooltip has been fucked since last week.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff. Six. Ash. I'll keep my benevolence for the
Laser.
bomb phase. It's about to claw.
Dude, what is wrong with you? Why this guy got a hard on for me?
Two more.
Got one.
Done. Same thing, do it now, Sphere.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place.
That should heal him, right? Yeah. No debuff.
Excuse me.
I appreciate the preemptive realization that he was about to sneeze on Mike. That's
Laser.
pretty good. Alright, there you go. One. Easiest one, TBH. Yeah, Eugene is right. Yeah, we got this. Yippee! Look at that.
Might be big,
Gaming.
big.
Echo.
I'm gonna stay
Wait,
afar.
wait.
Alright. Media angle for me.
The flash bomb is south. It's gone. Laser.
Yippee!
Any BOE? No.
No VOEs.
Good luck.
Alright, let's get a bracelet, chat. Let's get a bracelet for our troubles. Nope.
Bruh, I want a bracelet, man. That's
Yo,
what I
same.
want.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, that faded bracelet. Yo, man.
Someone here already has 2.
Oh, really?
What
Yeah.
lah?
Two?
Close, yeah. I mean, it's an orange loop.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Jax, you forgot to jump off the platform just now.
Oh.
No wonder we didn't.
Kinda looks like a bracelet.
You need the dragoon luck, man.
Yeah, man. Okay. If the last mechanic before he dies is the Beyblade, I'm gonna run to you.
Oh my god, dude. Not again.
Human sacrifices before loot.
I mean, I gotta say though, I didn't know it was possible to get pushed this hard off the platform, so. Hey, Slam. Just the usual. Wednesday, reset day. Going through the motions. Yeah, now. Waiting room for next week. Hopefully we get a good. Hopefully we get a good one next week. That is the hope. Because these 2 weeks have been, you know. Bit of a honk shoe patch.
Yo, who pushed me down again?
Is that a soak in your group? Yes.
There's only one bad bug in our group.
I was the last one, man.
Dude, you were running and you just stopped there, man. You did it on purpose.
Yeah, the soak is wizard.
No, wait.
Okay, one's here, right?
2, 1.
There is a hope for soaks. Well, soak is certainly not doing like very hot right now. But you know, any class is one balance patch away from being the best class in the game. You know what I mean? So ultimately, I guess just hold on tight for the time being. I mean, it's not like Soak, you know, can't clear content. It's just the inferior class in everywhere right now. Which doesn't sound good. Because it doesn't, but you know. It is what it is. So it is a bit of a how the mighty has fallen situation though. Because like, with Soak being so consistently great in Iron 1, and now in Iron 2 it's not the best right now.
Oh, I died.
Oh, okay. It's
Bro,
okay.
even if you are not in your spot, you can't just roll past like
Race,
that.
race,
Hey,
go,
I
race,
think-
race, 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 race. Keep the key, keep the key.
Well, I took 4.
I can take one only.
Nope.
That was my bad.
In PV, it's not that bad. I mean,
Mechanics.
obviously, as I said, right, every class can clear everything. It's just that Sork is pretty much inferior to every other class.
Don't be that guy that is like playing a ranger and still don't do mechanics. That's like the worst. If you wanna skip mechanics, then at least make yourself important. Like play a cleric, play a chanter. You fail mechanic, at least you can do everything else. If you play a DPS, you play a range DPS, and you fuck up mechanic, it's the worst.
Bro's a
I'm not
machinist
kidding,
player,
I'm not
dude.
kidding. I'm not kidding.
That's what we
As
call
a
them, the
range player,
beginning,
as a
man.
DPS player, you cannot fuck up mechanic because that's the only thing you do in the game. Otherwise, why play the fucking game?
Oh, Eugene,
bad,
Eugene
just
is
like-
missing. Yeah.
There's a jump, 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 jump.
But it's not that Sork can't clear anything, right? Or anything of the sort. It's just that it's inferior to every other class in every scenario, basically. Like that's kind of how it is, right? Because I guess the closest thing it compares to is Ranger, but as far as I'm aware, like after looking at numbers, Ranger does better DPS in PvE, has better movement, right? And in PvP, Ranger is just like infinitely stronger than Sork in every single scenario. So like the thing it compares to the closest is pretty far ahead of it, is the problem.
3, 2,
The
1.
wizard. That,
And it doesn't even have it doesn't even have like fun niches or anything. Because you know, sometimes you can have a class that is like relatively weak, but then it has a fun niche it can do, like a fun thing. But Sork doesn't really have that. Sork just kind of does damage and like that's it, right? There's no weird tech and stuff like that. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. 4 cover 1.
Yeah, done.
Very nice. I'm just gonna add, so I didn't hear anything you said. Well, isn't that tragic? I mean, I guess I can go over it again. Alright, we need a big buff. I mean, okay, long story short, right, of what I just said. Sork right now is inferior to every other class in just about everything. Period. And it unfortunately doesn't even have a fun niche it falls into to at least make up for the fact that it performs worse, because Sork is basically just a press the button, do damage class, right? So right now, Sork is the worst class in the game. That's it. That is the TLDR, I guess. He burbled a lot of nonsense, nothing important. I see how it is. So you say they Sork ass? Yes, precisely. That's the idea.
One okay?
2, okay.
You okay?
Well, okay.
5 okay.
6 and 7, go.
Did Eugene just say 6-7? Fuck's sake, dude. You just can't you can't escape, dude. It's everywhere. I need another ad so I can cry in private. It's alright, dude. May I suggest subscribing to the channel so this way you will not skip me slandering your class next time. Right? Very important. Hashtag stay humble. It's alright, dude. It's alright. I play Cleric, you know? Cleric is only like marginally better than Sork right now. So we can like hold hand together and like sob for hours on end. It's alright. Can I get out of combat, please? Bruh. Put me out of combat, I swear to God. I'm still in combat, dude. Bro, can we get out of combat? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. But yeah, at the end of the day, as I said, every class in the game is one balance patch away
To make macro real quick, 'cause
from being the best class in the game.
look for
Then I change note when wait.
So, you know, for the time being, just hold on tight and just wait and hope that next week is going to be a bit better. And if it isn't, then bitch a lot. Just as God intended. And look, at the end of the day, when it comes to PvP, the state of every individual class doesn't matter. Because Gladiator and Assassin exist. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
at least if you're the worst, right?
Yeah.
There's a chance you're gonna get a significant buff.
Okay.
Any class that is like middle of the pack right now, but that still just loses to Assassin and Gladiator, doesn't really have the same chance. So in a way, Soak is in a great spot.
2, 1.
And this is not cope, alright? I know what I need to play as my main, yeah. Just play Soak again so this way I can just be sad and miserable. Honestly, it's a good approach. I'm going for the burnout speedrun.
What? You took my... You're in the wrong spot, man.
Me? Oh,
Yeah, you're in the wrong spot.
I'm right, aren't I?
Every time, dude. Every time we
Hey,
do this,
me in the
boss.
corner.
You're back right, you're back right.
We have Sexter.
I need to confirm after them because I thought that was mine.
Never get invited to unnamed content. I mean, at the end of the day, as I said, right, it doesn't really matter because you can clear anything with any class. Bro, you don't even fucking need support to do raids. You know what I mean? So I guess your main goal should be to find a pre-made, so this way you don't have to worry about the state of like balance and shit, right? It is what it is.
Oh, how do I die, man?
Oh boy. It doesn't matter. Just outgear everything.
Stack is next to the boss, yeah?
Like, if I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to like specific balance problems, PvE ultimately barely matters because when it comes to your PvE damage in this game, the thing that matters the most is your ping, right? It's not even your gear, it's not even your class, it's your ping, right? And then you can start worrying about the other stuff. And pretty much all of the fights in this game doesn't really have a strong DPS check of any capacity, right? So yeah, it barely even matters. Like when I talk about the topic of balance, the only thing that really matters is PvP, because that's the only scenario where specific like small balance nitpicks will make a big difference, right? So, but yeah, when it comes to PvE, just fucking play whatever. Doesn't matter. Just pick a playstyle and you fucking write it. And if people don't take you into groups because of a specific class, they're just fucking stupid. It literally doesn't matter. Now, obviously, some stuff matters, right? Like you need at least 2 supports in the group to have enough damage mitigation to not get one shot by everything. But beyond that, it's like the fight will die. It doesn't matter. Sork and Iron 2 are bad in PvP. Yeah, Sork is currently the worst class in PvP right now. But again, as I said, like it barely even matters because right now in PvP, Assassin and Gladiator are like so strong that every other class doesn't matter. Like even if you're like a middle of the pack class or like a decent class, like, you know, like Chanter is middle of the pack, Templar is pretty decent, right? Ranger does okay, SM does okay, it doesn't matter. Assassin and Gladiator are too strong anyways, so if you don't play one of these two, you're gonna have a bad time anyways. No debuff.
Makes no sense.
At least right now, right? And again, as I said, all it takes is one balance patch to fix everything, or to fuck things up a bit, like even more. You know, that's also a possibility. But that's also why it doesn't matter. Be careful, Sork will turn you into a tree for talking smack. Oh no, dude. I mean, here's the thing, Sork will try to turn me into a tree, and then it's going to resist. So how about that? Global release is going to be good. I mean, ultimately release will be good, because at the end of the day, the game is fun, right? The game is fun, the progression is fun, right? It's just that the game has pretty severe like systematical problems that would be easy fixes, right? It's not like the problems are within the fundamentals of the game. Like, you know, Throne and Liberty, for example, was a lot of fundamental problems, right? Where it didn't matter how much content they added or how fun they made stuff. The game was just fundamentally so cooked that there was just nothing they could do. This game is fundamentally sound. They just have to like stop with the shitty systems and fix the really cringe balance problems. So yeah, Global will be fun, right? Now, whether the game is going to be like at the best it can be when Global comes out, they have 4 months to figure it out. And right now I think everyone is like praying for them to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Holy moly.
No.
Poison. This one we have to cleanse very fast.
Dropping this north is not the best idea, honestly. Alright, no debuffs. What about Reddit screaming pay to win?
Just block it.
Never listen to anything that Reddit or MMO content creators says, because they never complain about the right things.
Mobile, right?
Oh, I don't have mobile.
Ah,
Wow, really? You can do that?
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spec it next time.
Oh, you.
Huh?
Huh?
Bro.
I got 2.
Also got 2.
Wizard was holding one just now.
They throw it.
Did you target it?
I'm just playing my second favorite class, that is
Yeah, you
Assassin.
have to target the boss and I throw it.
I mean, yeah, ultimately just play whatever, like, you know, fits you. Because that's the balance right now.
Timo grenade.
In 4 months, the balance is going to be different. For better or for worse, right? But yeah, but just pick whatever class you prefer. It's fine. Nothing is unusable in PvE. It's mainly PvP that is fucked right now.
Yo, you man, you can have an ultimate name after you, man. You excited? That's what they are naming it. The Kefka Ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that.
Man, Ultimate, they're gonna call it you, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just glad I'm not playing the game right now, because otherwise I would not hear the end of it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like the one thing I would recommend is like don't pick a class because it's the strongest, because the moment it gets nerfed, you're gonna feel betrayed, and then you're gonna be stuck playing a class you don't like, which is honestly the worst thing you can do, right? Holy shit, dude! All right, all according to plan. Five. Imagine that, already in the correct spot for 5.
Flashbang.
It was class, didn't give up, you will feel like a god, exactly. I mean, hey, at some point during, I want to say, early season 2, Assassin was like one of the worst classes in the game, right? So, you know.
Just run right by the boss. Be behind here. Sunny, right side.
Yeah.
And now look at it, right? And hey, at some point Soak was the best class in the game, if you can believe that. that didn't last too long, but it happened. Soak was king of PvE at that time? Yeah. Like that's why I say, like, whatever's going on right now is going on. It's just that I guess it's not so much that the balance is the worst it's ever been, it's that it's the most frustrating it's ever been. I don't know if that makes sense, right? Because when the state of PvP was really fucking wacky with everyone one-shotting each other, at least everyone was one-shotting each other, right? Whereas right now you have classes that can one-shot other people but also can't fucking take damage. So you don't even have a hope, you know what I mean? Like it's fucked on both senses, right? Basically.
Yes.
And it's like very specific, like niche game mechanics that are completely broken. That doesn't seem
Let me cut all those
bad at face value, but really is. Elementalist was terrible at the start for a while.
Try
Yeah.
7 always. Try 7 aim for the bomb also.
And now Elementalist is pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna use
7
a
aim for the bomb also.
yeah. I'm gonna have to aim for 8 after that, so I'll use a status spectral.
Try to
6.
align yourself from 7.
I mean, I was aiming straight at it.
Yeah. You aim for Stanley.
Yeah, but I was 6, so I already
Yeah.
run straight away already.
Well, that's unfortunate. Parkour almost killing me again.
The same server.
Yeah. This wasn't a patch. Like they just brought down the server to add a battle pass.
Oh, okay. Oh, someone just exploded on the.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna mention what I just saw, dude. just pretend it didn't happen. Actually.
Is it a texture quality? I have to change it. Is it?
Yes, split to not texture. Effects.
But yeah, honestly, Elementalist right now is one of the most appealing class mechanically. It's just the only thing that is a bit OP about it is like the repeat taunt. I think the cooldown on taunt should be a bit longer because it's a bit ridiculous what you can do with it right now. But other than that, honestly, the class is pretty cool. It's one of the better design class, I guess, because it actually has a kit and it can actually do a wide variety of stuff. And it's also it's one of those classes where you can't just have a macro that just presses 2 buttons for you and just hold down the macro. Like there's a bit more interactions to it, which isn't the case of a lot of the DPS classes. Like it's very buff heavy and it has the pet elemental fusion stuff as well, right? Which you can also macro, but it's a bit less straightforward, I guess. No debuff. So yeah, Elementalist is definitely in a good spot right now. In many sense of the word. The waiting room for Reaper. Yeah, I don't know. Like the only thing that makes me think that maybe we won't get a scythe class is Ion Classic got Revenant, which it wasn't quite a scythe, but it was basically like a scythe blade with chains, right? Bruh, that actually hit me. Crazy work. It actually lowers your accuracy. Yeah, I'm actually missing. I didn't notice that. Like the flashbang also makes you miss. You can't even DPS. Interesting. There's a one all the way. Yeah, there you go. Go.
Move.
Is Cleric good in PvE? Cleric is the lowest damage in PvE. It has good support, right? But it's not needed in anything per se. It's decent to have. Like it's a good class to have for confidence, but it's not really anything special right now. Like it's not like the thing with PvE right now is that it's mostly focused on damage. And Cleric doesn't particularly excel on buffing the group or damaging the boss itself, so it's eh. Like, if you had to pick between a Chanter and a Cleric right now, you would pick the Chanter, basically. Like, Cleric is just... it's just convenient, basically. It's a comfy class. It blinds? Yeah. I mean, I thought it was just like, a special effect type thing, right? Where it just, darkens your screen, but it's also an actual blind. I didn't realize it was also an actual blind. Oh, I got grabbed. Well, I guess I'm getting the debuff.
Thanks. Flashbang.
Dude, the flashbang hit me. How did that hit me? I was running away. I can't even hit the boss.
Beam.
Well.
Didn't cut.
Is everyone live? I think we have everyone right. Yeah. Let's try not to get fucked by a as this time. 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Hunter might be ops and then wait.
One in the corner, far away.
Bro, there's a lot out there.
Oh, that's fine.
I see darkness.
Go ahead. Laser, laser. Do it now, do it now.
No BOEs.
Beyblade, right? You cannot put the Beyblade at the corner. You can't just stay and.
Alright.
Always
Anything?
Always be the first guy that volunteer to go to the
Nope.
arena and prepare for the furthest bomb. Don't all just stand under the boss. Oh, you know, I'm boxed in. I can just stay under. Oh, don't come near me, bro. You shouldn't be there in the first place. Always go the furthest. Always take the initiative. You see it, you run.
And
away.
Eugene
You
is
see it, you go to the furthest,
stacked.
you be that guy. Don't
Yeah,
be
he's only
that
missing
guy.
one right now. Reward unclaimed. Oh. They have a ticket.
Take a pity.
Look at that.
I'm opening the next one.
I mean, hey, at least it gives Kina. Kina is Kina, you know? Vegas can't be choosers. Willing more and more every week. Yeah, dude. I'm grabbing the ticket. That's a will move. Actually, is that my second ticket? Or is it even more than that? I mean, actually, no, it's my first ticket, right? Yeah, because I used the tickets last week to craft these, so I'm back on the ticket grind. I mean, hey, at least I should have 2 tickets again before they add the bracelet as a craft, right? Like assuming they add the bracelet craft at the end of season 3, I should have them back by then. Ah yes, invisible vent. Oh my fucking god, dude. God.
Get banged by the meat again.
What?
No, I got
Someone
fucked by
stopped on the
parkour.
pipe.
It wasn't me,
I
man.
told you, man. There's someone on the
I was
beach that
thinking it's
always
a
just
meme.
randomly
I was
stop, man.
thinking, okay, it's a meme, but it's straight steer your character into acid pool. If someone stops, it's just like you fall down.
It was me at the start. The first one. Not me after the other two.
You left your ghost on the bridge, dude.
Banned from the bridge, man. You're too fat, man.
Parkour will be the end of me, man. Every single time. I don't know why they keep putting like rubble on edges. So like, if you try to jump by yourself, you just clip your own wings.
Full of fast move.
Every time, man. Every time. They have to know, right? Because they keep doing it in very strategic spots too. He's running all for all. That's crazy. Do you have room to run bodyguard as a Templar in PvE? Actually, do you run Battlefield Banner in PvE as a Templar? Or is the DPS it gives like insignificant?
4, can you get the other one?
Yeah, got it.
Still gonna have 1 extra, but it doesn't matter. It's mine anyways. Just like a 9-1. Dude, it's worse than 9-1. Because the parkour makes you jump, right? On its own. So sometimes, like, you press spacebar because you want to jump, but the parkour made you jump already. So you just glide and crash. I wish, I don't know. Like, the parkour stuff isn't even, like, that bad for the most part. It's just, yeah. Why is he so far, dude?
One done.
2 okay.
3.
4.
5.
7 go, 7 go, 7 go, 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 go.
7 okay.
That was a bit close, but
Yep.
it works.
Shit. Let me see. 4 can you get?
Yeah, I can get it. Okay.
Red.
Yep.
We still, at the end of the day, we still have the chests, right? There's always hope to get a bracelet from the chest. I got a bracelet in the chest on an ult, you know? It can happen. You're probably more likely to get struck by lightning at the same time as winning the lottery, but it can happen. Oh, combat, dude. Ugh. I thought they fixed the combat thing with the first boss. I don't know why it's back.
Hey, don't start yet.
Go, 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 go.
Well. Is there a damage meter in this game?
You okay?
Yes.
Well, bottom right, but last time I mixed up with
There's a personal meter, and there are third-party group meters as
Just
well.
go up, downwards where you were last time. Where your slime is. Never mind, never mind.
I'm just gonna die.
Take it, take it.
I almost got assassinated. Almost. That's a lot of tentacles. You're going to change server when global is out? Yes. Taiwan is just a waiting room. Global is where I'm gonna be actually full sending the game. Like I'm just playing on Taiwan to explore the game and you know, make content on it. And out the global release properly, so on and so forth. But yeah, as soon as global is out, I'm gonna be going on global for sure. In South America, will change the pay-to-win aspect of the game as they say they are trying. I mean, they did with Throne, right? So we'll have to see exactly what I want to change. Me personally, the main things I want to see change on the monetization is the sub being made cheaper and not having $50 million passes. If they do that, I'll be happy. But I know some people want a bit more than that.
Stan, what we did we will do wrong.
No. I died because I had a dot on me and couldn't. Couldn't survive.
So we're going to be in France this time instead of Germany? No. It's gonna be it's the same as usual, right? Like it's always the same data centers. It's gonna be in Frankfurt. As per usual for the EU servers.
Back on main.
call you your local politician and make it happen. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be quite possible, unfortunately.
Oh no!
We got a date yet? Nope.
Wing glitch.
We know that
Abyss.
they're gonna give us more information this month, right? And we know that it's likely going to release sometime around September, but we don't have any specifics yet. If they make the purchase procedure with in-game currency, game is pretty much saved. The battle passes are already... I mean, okay, the battle passes are purchasable with Kuna, which you can farm, right? Because you can exchange your Kina for Kuna. So you can get the battle passes with the in-game currency, but the problem with the battle passes right now is that they're too expensive, number one.
Give me like 2 minutes.
And number two, there's too many of them. Now the sub, they need to make it purchasable with Kuna as well. And they need to axe the second sub. Might be playing on EU, I don't know what, my ping would be 40 ms higher than Taiwan. Oh, how brave of you.
One here?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the sub I meant? Yeah. If the sub is purchasable with Kuna and it's only the first sub, like that's okay. It's completely fair, right? I'm grabbed. Should be fine though. Yeah.
Cleanse.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't really know anything right now. So yeah. Obviously I would like for them to do like some other like specific changes that somewhat pertain to pay to win, but it's more so stuff that is like in-game mechanical changes to make like the game better and also like in a way make it less pay to win. Chain.
This one under the boss.
I get it.
But yeah, like these are discussions we'll be able to be more precise about once they start announcing global stuff, which I'm looking forward to it. I'm a bit worried about it, but I'm also excited that they will potentially bring in some good stuff. I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's just put it this way. How much you shopped in the game and how far are you from Wales? I don't spend money in this game. And how far am I from Wales? I'm not very far. Like the main difference is that I don't have crafted gear, which, you know, puts me a bit behind, mainly in PvP, right? Because of the current state of crafted gear in PvP, but that's about it. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm more impacted by my high ping and my class than I am, you know, anything pay to win related. At least personally. And pretty much only in PvP. Like in PvE, I'm on the same state. I farm everything the day it comes out, right? I'm not behind in PvE at all.
Laser.
Like overall,
Jam.
overall, right? If you are someone who is only interested in this game's PvE, you don't have to worry about pay to win at all. Even in its current state, you don't have to worry about pay to win. Like, PvE is, whatever. Like, PvE content is not calibrated for whales, like, at all. Everything in the game is clearable day one with dungeon gear.
Thunder or Brave Blade after this.
Doesn't mean that, you know, swiping doesn't give you any advantage, right? You will get enhancements and crafted gear faster than others, which will make you a bit stronger, but it hardly matters.
I can see.
Bombs
Don't-
done,
don't-
bombs
don't-
done, bombs done, bombs done, bombs done.
Me.
Stencil.
Oh, oh.
Sounds nice. Yeah. The game's PvE is very approachable. Like, some people even manage to, you know, get all of the content without even paying for the sub on this version of the game. So that was pretty fast. No BOEs. Nothing, right? Yeah. Now that's the case for now, right? Things could change, things could evolve. And ultimately, personally, I would like for there to be more challenging PvE content, but not in the sense of like gear requirements, but mechanical requirements. I would like for them to like bring some of these forward, but you know,
Say that was
that's me.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
What do you get from this dungeon? This is the end game raid. Like, this is the hardest piece of PvE content in this game. You can do it 4 times a week, and it gives extendable weapons, guard, and the best bracelet in the game, basically. This is our 4th one, right? Yeah. But the most notable reward from this one is the bracelet upgrade, because this is the only way you can upgrade your bracelet.
You are rich. Redstone?
Oh, did we not
He's
get?
trolling.
Brother, oh my god, dude. Well,
That's why it's like fast.
you know, I respect Eugene for trying and failing miserably.
Bro, you use the redstone to block people on pipe. I respect the commitment.
Wait, can you go into a park group and just stand there and take it? Like, you bring another friend just in case, you know, you got one at
fatties,
10
yeah.
and one at me.
Why,
Glitched.
why do you think they said they're bringing the vote kit feature, dude?
And you cannot kick because you killed the first boss
3,
already.
2, 1.
The pillar counts as a boss, yeah?
But like the swiping in this game right now, right, as of right now, is mainly, it's not so much that you get stuff that other people can't get, it's the speed at which you progress, right?
I missed one.
That's basically how it is. Like the speed at which you make crafted gear, the speed at which you enhance your gear, so on and so forth, right? But at this point of the game,
Going there, so
considering that there hasn't been like significant power creep or gear upgrades in a fairly long time, well, fairly long time, at least when it comes to this game standard, right? Most people are just caught up and somewhat equal. At least the people who have been playing from the start and, you know, are actually trying. Season 4 is going to be the big question mark, which is going to be, how long now? Like a month and a half from now? Month and a half, I want to say. And good luck to the people on the other side. Holy.
Okay.
3.
Oh fuck. 4.
5.
Go fast, go fast, go fast. Go, 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 go. 6, 7, go, 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 go. No. When did that kill us? It's only one stat. They must have changed it.
If you fail the mechanic, this one was a fail. It wasn't the explosion.
No, I took it.
I saw yours
Why?
hit the wall. I don't know.
I saw Eugene take it also.
Hmm.
Fucking pay a
Patient,
toll,
patient,
man.
huh?
Nah, yeah, can go into a park and hold them hostage, be like, 100 G each to pass, you know?
3, 2, 1, go.
Wizard, you gotta stop going in early.
One. That's a long ass fucking stun. Holy moly.
One, okay.
2, okay.
3.
4.
5.
7, go.
Is Mocha muted? Oh no. Yeah, honestly, I think we could probably just nuke it.
No, I got no more stamina. Ah!
Oh, I
Beam,
dashed
beam, beam.
out of arena.
Wait, don't start the second boss. Yeah.
Okay, remember the first time where you initially go where you were? Where you're supposed to be?
Yeah, bottom right.
Yeah, that's your spot.
No, you go a bit more south of where you were.
Yeah, you
Or you can just look where Mocha is and then you use her as a anchor. I'll show you where you are.
Yeah. And do you guys go up and down or something as well?
Yeah. So in one line. There's always a red and a purple in one line. Okay, bot, you see where I am? Okay, so this line is usually, this quadrant is me and Wizard. Mocha will usually meet me at the end here, right? So this is where Mocha takes hers.
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
And I'm here.
You should be here.
Okay.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I've been standing because here, and I was like, that's why I was getting confused.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah,
Already
here is
so,
where
look at
usually
that.
Me and Mocha will meet, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is where the dividing part
did
is.
this always give these as bound mats?
All right.
I guess it did, huh?
okay, 3, 2,
Oh, shit.
1.
Oh god.
Sorry, I walked in.
Premature ejaculation.
Starting the countdown after pulling is a new one. It's gonna go mid soon. Go hang on this side. Yep, there it is.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, very nice. You did it right.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you took Mocha's spot.
Oh, yeah. She adjusted.
Hey, usually I step in this purple and you bring me out.
Yeah.
Not later.
This boss position sucks ass, dude.
Good block.
Okay, well I guess they just broke the tentacles. That works.
Kill it?
Hey,
No,
the
no.
slime has a sound. What the fuck?
Did you die to a dot, wizard? We were
I
doing,
think
we
I
were-
died to the dot.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
healing
Something
has to
right.
be taken by like 2 people.
Okay, maybe next time we share the healing one each. You know?
Oh, Eden? Oh, never mind.
Oh my.
I see some cocoons on the ground. Don't worry, wizard is here. I'm pumping.
Damn. Absolution didn't come back in time. Unlucky. Alright. Well, I could open my boxes right now, but I'm gonna keep them for the end.
Dude. Oh, Mocha, thank you.
Okay, but whenever you open your 8 chest, right? When did you open it?
I spammed it at the end. I didn't. I didn't get my things. I got it from the chest each time.
Oh,
Small chest or big chest?
No, big.
The big chest.
did you get anything good from small chest?
Just disenchant materials, right?
Does anybody here got like good item from small chest? I need to know like when to.
Meow meow.
From the
Yeah, we
from
Mocha, Melly, both
the
of them got each
Yeah,
something.
from the other sanctuary.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So when do they open? They open after they leave the instance, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I got an
Don't
orange
open all
bracelet.
at once. You open 2.
I mean,
You know what?
I got an orange bracelet now on the other sanctuary from the boxes, but yeah, by opening all 8 at the same time. So make of that what you will.
I have seen through the game mechanics. Okay, I will explain you to that. So when you encounter RNG in this game, you do the act of RNG, like open the chest, and next time you open it changes. So if you open the chest 8 times, it's like one stars align and there is 1 RNG chance. But if you open 2 and you get shit, the next 2 will have different RNG chance because the stars to the Mars are different constellation and different,
So you're telling me if I get lucky and I hit the right RNG, I'm gonna get 8 bracelets.
Yes. Yes.
Excellent. I'll be doing that.
Okay,
So
three,
you have to
two,
like
one.
probe it.
Yeah.
So if you are twice unlucky, you see, aha, now is the stars align for the luck.
Yeah, I'll hack into the mainframe before I open my chests. One thing I really do appreciate about too is the boss rooms. They look amazing. Yeah. I mean, in general, like the foundation of the game are really strong. They can do something like truly special with this game. They really have to iron out some of the systems. Like where this game is like losing is the systems. You know what I mean? It's all systems. If this game can figure out the mess that the systems are, then we're gonna have a fucking amazing game on our hand, because it's a really strong foundation. Like they can do anything with this game, you know what I mean? They can do flight combat, underwater combat that feels like buttery smooth. They have like really stable mechanics, like boss mechanics, and they've shown they can do virtually anything with the mechanics, right? So it's not like they're limited, right? Because if you take like a game like Final Fantasy 14, right? They have been doing the same like 5 mechanics for 10 years. And the netcode sucks balls, right? So that's limitation right there. This game, they can do anything. They just have to, you know.
Far, a lot far.
One more.
Go away. No. Don't do it.
Are you trying to take my position, man? My title?
Dude.
That's all you do there, man.
Why is everyone trying to kill me in this fucking static, dude? That's racist, dude.
Yeah, we got never mind.
I saw you, man. I got.
What were you about to say, Eugene?
Something about white flags.
Right. I think they will figure everything out eventually. Yeah. That's what I hope. Like that's why I'm holding strong, right? Like even
Is it true
though
that everybody else
I dislike this patch.
hates Paris.
Yeah. We hate all French.
Oh. One more.
Why do you think I've worked so hard?
Sorry. Oh.
Here we go, we're good. Why do you think I've worked so hard on hiding my accent, dude?
If not,
Is there
we'll
any
get
taboo? As much as I make fun of French, is there any specific taboo?
if not, we
words
will
that
get
you
we baguette already. Hi. Cleanse.
See, that's what you get from making fun of the French artists.
So if I praise the French, do I get an orange bracelet?
Get a baguette.
Maybe.
Napoleon
meat
#1.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, wrong one.
Oh,
What
I think I
accent?
fucked up.
Precisely.
No, first.
We did. Maybe. No.
Was there a bomb on one?
No.
Okay, I mean maybe.
You can try.
Mm.
Oh, no. There's
Yeah,
one
no,
here.
that there's no way. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, no.
Sorry for that. I looked on the different side of the hall and went for 8 instead of 1. I can explain it like the French in terms of Throne and Liberty. We have like 100 people. We are like setting up for the bosses, for the farming. Everything is set up. 70 people agrees. Okay, this is the hour. And French party say, no, we have dinner at 3 p.m. No gaming, and that's it. No discussion.
Yeah,
No negotiation.
been there.
I thought that's more like an Italian thing. I'm
Dinner
surprised
at
it's
3
French.
p.m. No matter there is like hard bosses to do, the boss spawn, there is like daily or have siege at 3 p.m. No, it's dinner time. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm the same, dude. I actually do that. It's like, yep.
Like,
I'm grabbed. Ooh. Ugh.
Scan.
Oh, lucky I made it. I had to run all the way
La
there.
bouffe, c'est sacré. Exactement.
My camera got fucked like the whole illusion second boss.
On va pas changer des bonnes habitudes pour un boss, hein.
Ouais.
Voilà. Merde à la fin.
Hey, babe.
That's a little bit...
Hey.
Okay.
Any casualties?
Yeah, Lisa was running at me. I was having a heart attack.
Beam.
Holy shit, dude.
Beam.
Hello, Andrew. By the way. Benevolence makes this phase like so chill, dude. You just use Benevolence at the beginning and you just fucking go AFK.
Poison, no?
Alright. What the? Ooh. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I was like, I'm a bit behind of the curve, dude. The toner ping is gonna kill me. But the armor breakthrough HP is carrying, dude. I'm telling you, it's worth it.
Frontal. Rolling. Carry your diagrams. Beam. Diagram.
Oh, that's an easy one. I mean, when you think about it, every number is the easy one. It's all a matter of perspective. 2, 3. Honestly, the hardest one is probably... It's 1 and 7, I would say. 1 and 7 are probably the hardest one. At least the way we're doing it. But it's not exactly difficult either. It's just, you know...
Beyblade soon, immediately.
Relatively.
Spread. Frontal or something. Okay, Beyblade.
I really want to kill Stanny, dude.
Rolling.
Oh, blind.
Darkness? Is any bomb up?
Should be done. Rolling again, he's rolling again.
Unfortunately, my chin got broken before I could kill Stanny. I need to do it at some point.
Flashbang, should be bullet hell. Yeah. Poison.
Kill him.
Finish him.
Refining stone.
Huge BOEs as always.
Huge.
Apex cloak.
Hey, Atas, you leave in a. Wanna open here or not? Oh, you left already.
Alright, well, time to get 8 bracelets, dude. That's what's gonna happen.
Gold bracelet.
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hey, it's
And when the
it's math.
boss- When the boss is like, don't move for like 10 seconds, this is intended or anti-soft engineering? Like he stays and he thinks.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Nothing. Starns have
2.5%. Surely we can hit it. Alright, what do we get?
I didn't get shit.
Oh. Yeah, I got shit from an ass as well. Dude, I didn't even get Billick mats. Crazy. Nope. Nope. Oh well. Okay, anything can exchange in there? Oh.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I mean, hey. Gold mats, Kina. That's already good enough, man. And I'm not saying this to cope. Definitely not. I can actually use some of those. Not too many armors though. I did get 2 weapons. It's pretty cool. But so many accessories though. I guess I'll reroll with these 8. What needs rerolled? This? Yeah, this. Imperial Grace is what we want to see. Oh my god. That is fake resist.
Ludra before Abyss.
Gotta keep all that luck for global. Yeah, pretty much.
To wait for Miawi, right? Because Miawi is part of.
He's here. He's here.
Attack.
Easy.
Oh.
Do I just keep the attack and roll the defense increase? I probably do, right? Then again, this has perfect chance. Yeah, no, whatever. Bag defense. Man, not even a single passive. Well, I got a tag back at least, so it's not a dead stat. Okay, let me convert these. I don't know if we're doing Ludo right now. I mean, maybe they just mentioned it, but...
He for raid 2.
I'm gonna go smoke first. I think Atas went to take a shit.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? You wanna smoke? You smoke. Why? You don't take
Ah.
fuck?
Didn't you say you want to take a shit?
I when did I say?
You want to take a shit? I swear. I swear.
Bro just went for good old reliable as an excuse, dude. Like, that's crazy.
Okay, this one, this
I was going to take a shit.
He's old. His bowels are probably not working right. Yeah, that's gonna work as an excuse.
Yeah, raid 2, raid 2.
Alright.
He wants it.
Right, potential then. Okay. Bruh. There it is.
Maybe get out of Abyss.
I don't think it's gonna be quite enough for next level. I mean, I don't know how many weapons that we're missing for the 3rd level. I guess we'll see. But I think I'm gonna be missing like 1. Alright. Oh, never mind. That's just enough. Alright, 1 more level. I need 7 fucking stones, dude. Yikes. I mean, hey, surely Hall of Illusion is not gonna be a bitch this week, right? Definitely.
Hey, group 2 first.
I'm missing 1 for this one.
Group 2.
I'll just... Oh, actually, I have this I can use.
Which one you're saying? Which group you going first? 2 or 3?
When is Siege 20 minutes?
2.
2.
Siege is like 50 minutes, right? 50.
15 minutes I can do dinner, bro. In the time. Good.
The wizard would need a chant on this one.
One more for this one. And then, which one was it? Yeah, this one.
He gone.
Bro must be French. He just left for dinner, dude. Was there an update? Anything worthy? The answer is no to both of these questions.
That's all good. Can we swap?
Yeah, I can go with my ranger if you want.
No, I need you on the other one.
Nah, you got her can carry, and wizard can go in group raid 1. Her is a main, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no patches this week, so no patch note video. I'm probably going to be ending stream a bit earlier than usual today, and I'm going to be streaming a bit less than usual this week. Because given there's no patches, I'm going to be cooking a couple of videos that I need to work on. Just get them out of the way this week, and then next week we'll have the new content and stuff, so yeah, want to be ready for that.
Tonk. We need tonk.
Okay. What aren't we doing raid 2?
Just do raid 2 and then we'll just swap bot over to wizard.
Yeah, because raid 2 has my Cleric, right? But I mean, whatever. My template is online.
Yeah, raid 1 has three mains anyway, so it's fine.
Alright.
Oh yeah, 4 mains. 5 mains.
Doesn't raid 1 have Eugene? That's enough.
Yeah.
You just fucking throw Eugene at the dragon and like it's gonna be fine.
Jump on you, Glad.
Me?
FTP? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're
No.
Ranger. You're Ranger, right? Yeah. Sorry.
I am.
Wait, what are we changing? What are we doing?
Me for wizard.
Oh yeah, what?
Where is he?
What?
Oh no, is he?
Oh, he's back.
What?
Okay.
Hello? I'm not
Group
group
2, we're
one.
going group 2
Yeah.
first.
Oh.
Am I going back on my Cleric then, or?
No. Stay.
Alright.
Stay as it is.
So we do group 2 now.
Mm.
Yeah.
We were gonna swap me and you because you went, but you're back. That's all good.
Yeah.
Where's Danny?
Smoko.
God. Odd. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have two mains on this though. Yeah, that's fine. The group kind of reeks otherwise. Well, time to do 12 Ludras now. Yeah, well, given the time we spent on the first sanctuary, I mean, this could be really fast, but I have my doubts on whether we're gonna be done before next Rift. Endurance Might. Interesting selection. The PvP, that's no accuracy? I mean, he has full accuracy mana stance though. Great res. What the?
Should I keep 1.7% weapon damage boost for PvP?
Yeah, weapon damage boost is the best offense offense you can roll right now.
Yeah, is it 1.7 keepable or reroll?
What's the max? Is it 2.4?
Damage.
Yeah, don't worry.
Weapon damage boost is better than damage boost? No.
For PvP, yes.
Yeah. So wait, you reckon reroll keep 1.7?
I mean, I guess it depends on how desperate you are with your board. Like, I would keep 1.7 if you don't have to. If you have to roll all the stuff, but if you're just trying to min max, you can try to reroll it. Yeah. But it's gonna be hard to, you know, improve.
Standing back, do you not?
No.
Yeah, invite him.
Okay, I'm back. Which group are we doing first?
Tomb.
Trying to invite you, but cannot.
Wait, which group are we doing?
Two.
In. Put your scene.
Oh, my scene? Okay.
Ooh.
Are you
Yeah,
already
I
on your
cannot
Steam?
invite him.
Well, this character doesn't really need anything. I mean, I guess a guard would be nice.
Wait,
one
we need
next
to
to me.
adjust.
I still need
adjust something
to
for group 4.
transfer
right?
this.
Oh, you put FE in there already, okay.
10 mil, dude, spending 10 millions for a transfer on an ult is so steep.
What can I invite me?
Don't know.
But I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, 10 mil is not much, so might as well.
Okay.
Maybe
We leave and rejoin, yeah?
quite a big upgrade from this.
Meowie, are you okay?
To be
What happened
fair.
to you?
What, me? Oh.
No,
No,
Meowie,
I
Meowie.
think just overtraining.
Did you sprain it or something?
I don't know.
I thought
Probably
when,
sprain.
when Mocha said your leg hurts, right? I was like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe
I
you
was
have
like,
gout.
oh my, I was like in my mind, hentai overload to third leg damage.
I was like,
And
maybe
he's
gout.
playing
But then
MTE too much.
you are so young, man.
Already.
So I'm like, impossible to get gout.
How's the game, Meowie? Is it worth downloading or not?
It looks quite
Ready,
nice.
ready.
The NT, I was tempted to play also, but no time in.
I mean, it's fine. It's like good pastime.
Ready.
Arthur's left to take a shade, probably.
I'm gonna get a Luja bracelet here, man. Oh my god.
Upgrade only lah. It's okay one. Like, you have to transfer anyway. Can transfer anyway.
What, you do the episode bracelet transfer, man? Cannot be what?
What? Upgrade the Luja bracelet.
Huh? Then your yellow bracelet, just leave it in the bank?
Oh, yeah lor. I got 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Different player, different pocket. Play differently one.
係咯，冇錢啦，大佬。
Yeah. Eugene is different. I know him for almost 15 years.
Subjective
man. This Eugene
one.
is not the Eugene I know before. This Eugene is a big boss already.
Big boss.
Damn, is that one step
Last
above
time
Big
he's
Brother?
Little boy one. Eugene last time cannot even afford or want to buy PUBG $20.
Yeah. I can buy one.
Yeah, now Eugene is different already. Now Eugene is big brother already.
Yeah.
Last time when I have to tell you to buy PUBG to play with me.
Yeah.
How much?
$20 I can.
20 USD so expensive. Hey, I can buy on Malaysia Steam, and Malaysia Steam is only 30 bucks. I'm like, wait, only 30 bucks. Buy for me. We very cheap one last time. Yeah, now you see now.
Every skin that
Come
comes out
You
is like,
didn't
yeah,
even get
buy
the
only lah.
Founders Edition.
Upgrade only.
Everything to buy only lah. Eh.
Bro moved up in society.
Stanley, we can keep hitting it. We can actually kill it.
Oh, left click. Oh yeah, can I actually?
Yeah. We can kill it. Yeah, we don't even need to do. We just stand here and keep hitting it. That's why we need to put melee in group 2 actually. Last time asked him, hey, you want to play Call of Duty or not? Play Warzone?
I cannot buy better
his
parts.
Call of Duty or not? No need. Warzone is free. Okay.
Hey, you know, Call of Duty is $300, you know, back then.
300
Yeah.
RM or what?
Ringgit,
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you mean like 300 US or
You
what
see
the
a
fuck?
stupid WoW boost, right? WoW character boost, right? 300.
Why got so expensive?
God.
Yeah. WoW Boost is like $60,
WoW boost
right?
very expensive, yes.
Yeah. Yo, 2 boss, man. What the fuck?
Okay, that works.
We can do it?
You see what I said? I really get the Luda bracelet. I knew it, man.
Yeah, you can upgrade
Ah,
now.
yeah.
How did you get
So
it?
big-
Wow.
Yeah, from the box, I knew it,
Congrats.
man. I was like, the fuck, man? I don't want it. Wasted my
Congrats.
opportunity, you know? I knew it. I had this feeling already. I was like, oh, it's either gonna drop from Sang 2 today or Sang 1. I'm like, oh, my
I mean, it's twice the drop rate on Sanctuary 1. No.
Yeah, but this is like the first one that I've
100%.
seen since, you know, season 1, you know?
Yeah, you
That's
actually
why
called it. It's
this
actually
ninja
insane.
patching has to end. I have to tell the guy.
You actually called it as well, which is
and to
insane.
Ah,
stop doing it.
You
gonna-
should call
you
for your
upgraded it,
faded
right?
bracelet just now.
I did. I said it silently to myself lah, right? But
So you lost already.
We're doing 3 melees in this or what?
no, you still have to kill the ghost. If not keep getting feared.
Okay. I killed the ghost.
Okay.
You 2 whack.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I can actually smoke bomb him also. What the fuck?
Does life stealing blade scales with my attack? Oh my god, it does.
Wait, so the buff to the whole party also scales if you attack? No, right? Just
It
your own
should,
damage, right?
yes.
It deals damage based on the party member, not yours. I mean, for yours it does. For the other group members, it's of their attack. When we checked it, I mean, unless they changed it already, but that's how it was.
No, because it was the orange number.
you never know.
Yeah, you never know, but you know. I mean, either way, it's kind of broken.
Ninja patch.
It's
Poo.
broken, it's just a flame blessing.
Yeah. I mean,
better.
this skill is fucking broken, dude. Like, and they somehow made it even more broken. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Coffee shop works, man. I tell you, they say it
Yeah.
doesn't work. It works.
I'm telling you,
Wonder
dude.
if Ranger community send them to spa.
I don't know why I'm doing the mechanic, dude. Clearly this group has the damage. Orange boots.
Nice.
Fucking useless on this character?
No. I got an ancient earring, man.
Hell yeah,
Transfer
dude.
stone. Yo, actually Ludra is pretty good transfer stone if you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, Ludra is great. Like, it's Kina, it's a bunch of mats. Like, it's not worthless.
Yeah, and most importantly, it's fast. No
Yeah.
Easy. In and out.
Every now and again you get a BOE, you know? You try to get Stanny to buy for overpriced. And it's Balic mats too. Be nice. Like the bound ones.
If Lucha Bracelet have to start from scratch to Diamond 5, it's another 200 mil, man. I'd rather buy a Horn Dragon accessory with that and transfer.
You still have to come back to this and then upgrade the faded bracelet anyway.
Yeah.
Walao, do you don't even know when you will get the faded bracelet, bro.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
by,
So you upgrade this one
This-
first. Get this out, get that out of the way.
Mid season 3, then I see my first orange bracelet. Oh my god, man.
I mean, by the end of the season, we should have the craft, right? To craft the bracelet. Hopefully. So. But then again, Sanctuary 3 is coming, so who knows what the fuck is gonna be in there.
5% damage boost bracelet.
Hell yeah, dude. 50%, dude. Like, I mean, the damage formula is fucked anyways. Just give us 500% damage boost on the bracelet. Whatever, dude.
I'm afraid there's gonna be huge gear like change or something because all the people fat are ready. We need to, milk them.
I mean, either way, next season is gonna be the level cap increase, right? So there's gonna be a reset next season, if anything.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah. Like, season 4 should be the new zones and level 50, so...
And your weapon can now be Diamond 10.
Yeah,
And
can't wait.
and the chance is 1%.
It's funny how disconnected, like, some of the Korean whales were. Like, I landed on a video of a Korean whale, and he was like, we're done too fast, actually. I think they should increase the enchantment rate to Diamond 10. And I was like, brother, like... If this is the people NCSoft are listening to, no fucking wonder they keep buffing Gladiator and Assassin, like...
I think the biggest, money they made was people buying 250 million mats from Ludra.
I don't even think NCSoft made money out of that.
50% fail rate or 60.
I don't even think NCSoft made money, dude, because everyone fucking RMTs. That's the thing.
Good. Mats? The only thing they're missing in like in Black Desert, when you fail like Diamond 1 or 2, it go back Diamond 1.
Ah, yes. I mean, you should break the piece of gear, actually. I think that'd be better.
I remember games with that kind of mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, Iron One had that in 5.x.
Didn't IO Classic destroys your gear also?
No, that was the Master Server. Ion Classic didn't have that.
Lesser Mana Stone.
That was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
These runs are getting quick, man.
Yep. I mean, thank God, dude, we're doing fucking 12 of them. Well, you guys are doing 16, I guess. Alright, let's see what's in the funny boxes. I mean, I'm not really looking for anything. I mean, I guess the guard would be nice, right? Nope.
We have time
Nothing.
to do. No, we have to wait for the siege and boss already, right?
Yeah.
Fuck man, I have 40 devotion runes.
I'll take care of that later. Okay, so I guess we have siege now, right?
Siege now, yeah?
Well, siege is in like 23 minutes. Yeah. Like, we have time to do more. Honestly.
Part 3, 2, 1.
I think group 1 Ha is not here. And then group 3.
Who's Leica, Effie?
Group 3 is gonna take a while though, so.
Hmm. Yo, is Sakura around? Any Sakuras in chat?
In group 1.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh.
Ping him, ping him.
If not, you can swap my chanter over for his Hawk. Up to you.
See if he's here first.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm gonna have to switch my cleric, so let me do that. I do have a decent amount of key now. What can I do with that? Is there anything of value I can do with my Kina right now? Because my accessories and enhancing is done. Right? Yeah. I guess I did want to reroll Constitution on this, but it's not very urgent. I can enhance my
Just do
armor.
it after then. I think it's on.
Alright.
Back.
I think I can upcraft one of my accessories actually. Wait. Did it not? I had the wrong Pantheon the whole time. Well, dude, they need to fucking fix the Pantheon bug, man. I swear to God. It's
Nowadays,
annoying.
any of the yellows you pick, if you don't have the skin, do you try to D it?
Yeah, I just DE it, yeah. Either I DE it or NPC it.
Okay, I'm missing one sublimation for this. I could make an earring, yes.
Oh,
An
yes,
earring would
100K.
work.
No, 100k is only for the last tier, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 50, 75, 100k, I think worth selling.
Yeah, earring is good.
I mean, if you don't
Okay,
need
yeah.
Sing Stone already, right? If you need Sing Stone, then obviously break it down for Sing Stone, Transfer Stone.
Oh, I
Transfer
mean-
Stone.
I mean, it's barely an upgrade though.
Sing stone is never not enough one nah. Because you need to keep now it's 10 is to 1 ma. But it's just like thinking actually you got a chance to get the skin also good.
I guess I could gamble my medals, dude. Nah, just
That day
keep
I
it.
watched, I think 160 skin wow, I only got I think 3 orange only.
I mean, the other option is saving up to transfer into a Luder bracelet to then transfer into a faded bracelet eventually. I mean, that basically wastes 2 orange gear worth of stones, right? Which kind of sucks. Also, how much is going to be a transfer right now? Like, the last one is 50 mil, right?
The low level, eye level 50, 55 ones the BOE you need 2 to get
Yeah, it
one
doesn't
skin
matter.
stone already.
I think it's 50 mil for the final one. Is it even worth it? I mean, probably, right? Plus 20. I mean, the soul binds are not really worth it on the
Yeah.
bracelet.
The low level yellows you need 2 to get one sing stone already.
Yeah, I guess I'll just sit on it for now. I mean, hey, you know what? I might just hold my shit until next week, because we don't know what they're going to change, so... For all we know, there's going to be a big Kina thing coming next week. We just don't know. I'll just hold on that. I mean, I guess, you know what? I'm just gonna farm until Siege for the Abyss Weekly. Yeah, 15 minutes until the... Okay, 16 minutes actually.
So waiting for Siege, not doing anything, yes?
Yeah.
It's in 15 minutes?
Yep.
With middle or lower? Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, go
I
where
actually want to do
most
the
of our
lower
guys
boss,
are.
man. I think the lower boss is more worth.
Then go lower lah.
Actually, I might have to do lower as well, because I do have some lower tokens. Come to think of it. Like, if I get 2 bosses, I'll be able to get a platinum box. I mean, not exactly massive, but it's something. I mean, I'm just gonna farm here for the time being, though, just to try and get potential stones. Which will definitely drop. Yep. These definitely exist. Let me switch to PvE actually. I'll have LP. Hold up. There you go. Damn, really? A whole thing, a blue Belic mat? Every time I get a gold here, I get excited, and then I get disappointed. Pretty much immediately.
You guys got a group? Not yet.
Not yet.
Cleaning my bank.
You're going lower then?
More people or not. I don't know.
I invite.
People last time went for the top and lost.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I have some lower bus tokens.
Lower.
Yeah. Lower is just easier to go around.
Faster, yeah. You can grab all three, I think.
Yeah.
Finished by 2k already. Who the fuck is this here? Huh? Oh, it's an egg.
Every week I do my 2k monsters in the middle of this. Every week I hope I'm gonna get a potential stone, and every week I don't get one.
The thing is a myth, man. So far I only got what?
I got one so far by farming in Central Abyss every day. I know people who got like 10. I don't know, man. I don't know what is the logic behind putting PvP progression behind botting in the Abyss. I don't know, dude.
Ask the bot how much he has for botting. Potential stones.
Wait, did you actually like bot or they banned you because like my ranger, you just did something too repetitive that they think you're a bot?
He was running something and then he got banned.
Oh. Did they take anything away from you?
Me?
Yeah. When they
Ah,
banned
it's
you for
time.
1 week.
Nah, nothing.
How much did you gain?
Oh, no, I was just what's that called? I botted in the abyss
Uh-huh.
while I worked from home, and so I was like semi there, and also I just stood still and had my macro on.
Yeah, how much did you gain from it?
No, not much at all, man. But if I do it overnight, you get like 2,000.
Okay, 2,000 what?
Crystals, stones, the pet stones.
Oh.
I mean, in the Abyss,
you were
it's...
farming for bad stones. I thought you're farming for like AP or money. Bro, I got banned 7 days for doing the fucking MSQ, man. Oh my
God, stop stealing me,
level
dude.
900 ranger.
Are we middle or lower?
Lower, lower.
Get fucked.
Lower.
At least you can still jig people in this game. He's probably gonna be coming for me though.
Shuko is the most important
there it
part
is.
of this progression.
He actually knocked me down with this. Usually dismisses every time. Fuck me, dude.
Wait, I'm gonna see what you still is doing. Okay.
Isn't you still getting fucked right now?
I'll find a streamer that is you still.
I mean, the thing with you still is that they chug mega balls, dude. Like, the fact that we can still get 2 artifacts from them with like 1/3 of the population. Pretty bad.
Yep.
So if they get matched against a server with the same pop, they probably just lose everything.
Yep.
Yeah, they just have numbers. Their
Yeah.
Really bad. Very cocky, very bad.
Yeah.
I remember there was one time I was like checking the AH and then I hear dong dong dong. When I was fighting Yusto, it was a 5-star just charge at me and just start crushing 3 times. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then you know what? Behind him is 5 more people.
Yeah.
I just jump off
That's
the cliff, you know?
that's the strength, man.
That's literally how they play.
Strength in number.
They actually lost 5-1, you said. Who they match up with?
I don't know. Wait, let me check.
Nickel?
No.
No, not Sikyao, not Sikyao. I think it's Lumio or something, is it?
Is it Lumia or 3-0?
Oh yeah, it's Lumio or 3-mil. Yeah, I read the Chinese word, I can only see the last part.
Lumio 3 mil? 3 mil gold?
Still Lumia.
So Lumio is what? Also a big Asmo server, is it? Or what?
Big, yeah.
Yeah.
They have 1k more people than them.
Oh fuck, okay.
I mean, it's crazy, man. Like, this game is not big enough to have this many people.
Yeah,
like,
just
our
wait, man. You will
servers
get
even
next pairing. Next pairing, we will get them again.
Nah, I mean, since they got fucked, right? They're gonna get an easy server. And because we've been winning. I mean, we've been winning a lot, right? So
I mean, I think this matchup for us is pretty even. Like,
yeah,
because
yeah.
They don't just take artifact; they also take world bosses.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
world boss you claim and the participation for world boss. So I think ours is pretty even. So I don't think we are like really winning. I think it's pretty even. Pretty fair. They stole a lot of Argos from us, by the way.
Yeah.
It's been 3-3 anyway, hasn't it?
I mean, yeah, it's been 3-3, but every time they just get the last hit and get lucky, right? Because like the one we have right now, we should have gotten 5 because we were actually winning on 2 extra, but they just got last hit.
Let's go to Sulfur.
I'll come to you guys.
Oh, the Ranger Supreme Commander kicked me one time only, I died already.
Must kill all the trainee.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, Elios trainee. Don't help the economy.
This server is Elos, man.
You can milk every point you can get,
It's
man. 200
Ariel,
points.
man. Come on.
The point doesn't matter, dude. Like,
200 points if you kill 10 trainees.
whatever, dude.
That's equivalent to a second rank or
Second class,
something. like that.
second class.
Dude, everything that is like general and above is just like buying pilots. It's unreachable amount of ranking points. Genuinely cannot be
An
asked.
entire family farm 1 character.
Yeah, definitely. Except they pay the brothers and sisters. You know what I mean?
General. I was a general.
Wait, are you not
Was.
now?
Nah. The other guy paid a booster as well. Went from 14 million one night and then went to 20 million the next night.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think? The entire top ranking has like 100,000 kills with 100 million of points, you know? None of them actually play that character.
Look, ask your booster to work overtime, man.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Expensive, you say you paid
Yeah.
33 something, 33 AUD.
Yeah, like,
3
no,
AUD
no,
per
it's
day.
you basically only do that for the platinum medals.
I get general
Wait,
back
wait.
tomorrow.
33 AUD per day.
12 hours, right? I think he used it one day only, then he stopped already.
Oh.
No,
That's not
I'll
worth it,
get
it's
general
expensive,
back.
man.
Yeah, I'll get general back tomorrow.
12 hours, $33, you every day like that, allow you 1 month on spend how much? Not worth it, lah.
The guy who's ranked 6 at the moment gave me an agreement. He said, let me overtake the points. Just to buy the medal.
You have to just pay him?
Really?
No. He's stopping. Yeah.
We assassin no need to think one, lah, bro. Don't
Wow,
need to
just
bother.
one patch only. 追杀 officer， 追杀 officer。下。
Lower, yeah?
Yep.
Is there a higher chance to get the potential stone in middle?
I got mine all in middle.
I think so, yeah. Like, I've only ever gotten ones in middle, and everyone I ask who tried to farm in lower never got any.
I got one in lower.
Yeah,
Just
but
one.
it has to be, like, much lower, though.
Someone's trying to kill me. Where is he?
Where are they? Middle? In the center?
Alpha.
There was a bunch of Elios at middle, like central abyss.
There's not many of them around.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do the same thing as last week. With the craft upgrade system T1, T2, T3, do you keep the breakup mana stone? You keep the enhancement, the soul bind, but not the mana stones. Like the mana stones is the only thing you lose.
We haven't got 3 artifacts. On lower. Like. No Helios, only Asmodeans.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be the same result as last time.
So stupid, man. I capped already.
Yeah.
We're doing 2k mobs, I capped already.
I still got 1.5 million.
You spend 2 hours and you get 1.5 million.
Not even, dude. You actively hunt people, you get a million AP. As an assassin, you get a million AP in like 3 minutes tops. Does it actually count? Any? I don't think Stanny killing shit is counting for me. Yeah, no, it's not. Unforge. No freebie. The lower level is all ours.
Yeah. And the corridors are the same.
Yeah, but getting low is better, because this way you can use your shitty ults for them as well.
What the fuck? Okay. Come back.
There's not that many people on there actually. Might get some decent medals. I mean, it's laggy as dicks, but
Assassins suck in Siege, man.
Why? There's no back to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The ball don't have back.
Yeah. Yeah. What do I have back?
Somehow they didn't come over here to. Oh, I think they are in the middle. I think
yeah. If you're talking about the Idios, they're all in the middle right now. I mean, in Central Abyss. I mean, they're just gonna do the same thing as last week. Yeah, I mean, given the group we have, maybe I'll get a gold. That'd be nice. I don't dare dream about a platinum though. That's fantasy stuff.
I want a black medal, man. Come on. I think we can. I haven't got a black medal since the first ever siege.
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually not lagging as hard anymore. I'm still lagging a bit, but not as hard. Okay, we got seals. Yeah, we definitely picked the one with the least amount of
Black
people.
Matter when I got paired with the top 3 assassin. 4 assassin, we just got maximum black medal.
Having 4 assassins in your group is the solution to all your problems.
What? Yeah,
Okay,
it's
one
the
thing,
it's the
right?
rank 1, rank 2 assassin, and then the rank 3 or 4.
Okay, one thing
Yeah.
I don't know whether you guys noticed. Whenever I do it in full force, right?
Oh.
I went into.
Whenever I do it with full force, right? It seems that I get better credit. Like when I do world bosses,
Yeah,
won't
I'm in
get
PvE
hardly
gear,
any
so-
gold, but if I'm in the full force, right, I always get like three Argos medal, and so I don't know whether they change it where force actually gives you more credit. Last time it's only party, right?
Yeah.
So that one I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
There was quite a lot of high ranks over there. Just him.
Alright, well, I guess we're flipping a
Give us
coin for
a
this
look,
one.
man.
Remember the Kyra that I got 5? I didn't do shit. Oh, we got 5 Kyra. I got 5 Kyra proof because my force was full. So I don't know whether that like now it's a factor or not.
Come on.
Yeah, that's
come
gonna
on,
be a
last
coin
one, female.
toss. Okay,
Nice.
nice.
A bit.
Very good.
Kill him. Tag him.
And lower.
Oh, tag him.
Let me go mid and check.
Yeah,
Middle
yeah.
done already, middle done already.
Middle done.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Tag.
It's still going.
It's not. Okay.
Okay.
I go middle then.
Bro, I kind of don't want to win, man. We win this, we get you steal, man. We should lose.
It's over now. Dude, we got 5.
No.
5.
Oh.
Holy.
Wow,
do
that's a lot of
The
homework.
fuck?
Oh no.
That's a lot of homework.
Our bud is
GG.
gonna get fucked next week.
Well, whatever. Enjoy it while we have it right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
we're gonna get butt fucked.
the boss is what, 10:30, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in 17.
You want middle or what?
No, lower better.
Then I go to corridor first.
Lower we can do. Oh yeah, do corridor.
The save, now we're waiting, so just do so you save time later, you know.
Yeah. Save time.
Nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Already. Finish conquest. I might as well just rest now. I gonna eat first.
Damn, we got 5, dude. That is gonna be a lot of AP. Holy.
See, win already, so fucking happy. Lose already. Blame this, blame
Wait,
that, blame
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Blame everyone, blame this, blame that, blame
I
their
mean,
mom,
dude-
blame their grandfather.
Taiwan has been experienced, man. It's like... It's players that RMT for everything, that pay people to play the game for them and call each other dogs in LFG chat 24/7. It's like, this has been the Taiwan experience. I don't know, man.
Here's the thing you don't know, you man. Here's the thing you don't know, which
Hmm.
I also just learned. Taiwan server is just not Taiwanese. They also got China.
Yeah, it's mainly Chinese players. I mean, Taiwan is so tiny, like, there's no way.
Yeah. That's why they hate one another.
Yeah.
I just learned. Yeah. Like this, you think that Ion 2 is Asmo versus Ilios, right? It's not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Asmo versus Ilios and Taiwan versus China. There's civil war, man.
Our main, like top 3, top
Faction
4,
war
like,
within a faction war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
top 3, top 4 are all Chinese, not Taiwanese.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, right?
That's why.
who does
That's why whenever
the
we lost
Singaporean
siege,
support?
that's why whenever we lost siege, you see people always blame Yehuo because they are. You know what I mean? That's why they always blame them.
So who do the Singaporean support?
I mean, there's a reason why
Last
they.
time I thought when they say fucking foreigner, I thought they meant me. You know, maybe they don't. Maybe they just meant. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we are all like the US senator, you know. Is Singapore part of China? When they ask the TikTok guy, the E CEO.
I mean, there's a reason why they axed the Chinese server. Seemingly, I'm pretty sure they realized that Taiwan is already the Chinese server, dude.
Yo, you cannot say that, man. Bro, you cannot say that on your stream, man. You're gonna get.
He put the two to the same
Fine,
sentence.
he's
Uh-oh.
French.
Put them side by side. You
Oh
are-
no.
you
I
cannot-
mean,
you have
I'm
to
pretty
say
sure that's why NCSoft thinks, though.
mainland Chinese.
DMAD's getting cancelled.
I mean,
over.
fucking bring it, dude. I mean, it's true though. Like the Taiwanese server is literally like 97% Chinese at this point.
Yeah, but you need to separate the Chinese also. They are not the same Chinese. They are same but different.
Yeah, I mean, okay, but I mean, come on, dude.
Same. Wait, I need to see you. What you still get? Wait. Oh, you still got three in the middle. Don't know what is lower.
Yeah, this corridor being solo now is nice. You can just like do it right after siege, nice and comfy. Nobody's camping the artifact. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's hard.
Why is only half of the? Okay, there you go. Gonna say, why is the only half of the instant spawn?
Group 1. No, this if how it's not on.
I can replace my chanter.
Yeah, but your chanter is red 4.
No blesses.
You... Oh, okay.
5 corridors, not jealous at all.
To rank 4, no?
You're on Chromede, right? I think you were saying. I mean, you guys have an okay matching right now, don't you? Like, surely you can manage at least 2.
Just do group 3 first, then.
Only okay matching would be Bukama.
Just do the one with FE. Make up first and do
Yeah.
disappear again.
We don't even have the newbie servers on Taiwan, right? Only Korea got what was it again? Poida and Ishalgan they added the new ones. Well, new, you know. No, yeah, it kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is, right? It's better than how it was in 9-1 in terms of balance. Like, the thing is, the corridor stuff would be a lot less bad if AP wasn't capped. Like, corridor should be a boost for new players to, like, get them into PvP gear, right? As opposed to being this, like, super mega important, like, extra AP bonus you get. And then if your server gets fucked, then that's GG's. But what can you do? Alright, that's these two done. You guys have fun pushing them. I'm going to the lower abyss. Yeah, no, there's no on this one. And let me just go on the other one.
What is happening?
Dinner.
Oh,
Should we go sulfur?
And you like go Sanctuary 2 today? Nope.
Same, huh?
I don't think anybody got anything today.
Okay.
At least you don't jump about.
And we've only
Oh, I
ran
go to jump. Oh yeah.
one Ludra, so... I mean, anyways, at this point, I'm not really expecting anything from Sanctuary. Like, a bracelet would be nice, right? But I'm mostly doing it for the mats and the Kina, to be honest. Like, I'll get the bracelet with the PD when they add the craft. It's okay. Fine. I just hope the craft won't be too expensive. Like 20 mil is fine, just don't make it like 50, please. Did 4 run Sanctuary 2 as lucky, hoping for the corroded orange bracelet? Yeah, I mean that's really the only thing that matters.
The fuck?
Like, I got my ticket to get my missing faded armor pieces, now I'm just waiting for the bracelets. Like, even if I got
But there's a lot of Helios.
a weapon or a guard, I don't even know if I would upgrade into it.
Oh, they're camping, is it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Then later then. I think
They're angry
The
already.
commander!
Angry.
Oh no, he's suiciding!
doing my last level one. Is it?
Angry already. They got 5-1.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just like swamping the. Let's see whether
They-
they go. They have to go, right? They have to go to the middle.
They're gonna blame each other again now.
But anyways, I'm just going to keep my resources for next week. Because we don't know what's going to happen next week, right?
Choose one. You can't probably.
What the fuck, dude? Yo, the bot, fuck you. You can't do shit like that. That's 75 million, dude, in one click. That's vile.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
See, that's why you always gamba.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did get one today, so I can't complain, but... Holy shit, dude.
Oh, they're camping middle already.
Nah, don't get me. The middle's camped.
I was
Yeah,
just
I
flying.
don't know whether they will leave
Alright.
because they have to go to middle Rashanda, right? Unless they want to give up middle Rashanda, which they never done before. So
No, but usually
at
they
some
take.
point they have to go.
No,
If they
Saturday.
don't have the,
Last week they gave up. They come mid, come lower.
if they don't have the top ones, if they don't have the top portals to TP, then usually they won't contest that one.
That's
Ah,
Templar.
Just come.
Someone go up and see lah. Somebody go middle now and see.
The question is, can I deal damage to this guy? Well, I mean, there's a lot of people on him.
More or their people more.
Yeah, that works.
Our people all at middle one. They're always at middle one. So we
yeah.
you want to go at lower. Just come sulfur.
Alright, guess we're just going to be on standby at Sulfur then. I'll just do my old corridors off stream. Get some Closet Gamba in. I've been getting pretty unlucky with my Closet Gamba with PvP gear. Like, I keep getting repeats even though I barely have any of the golds and oranges.
Someone. Marshall. This guy fucks, man. Careful.
He killed me before over here.
You me multiple times.
I do like I tickle his asshole.
Yeah. I'm done with it. I got like 5 new asshole.
They're at the center, middle.
Invite me again?
Yeah, it's not counting. That sucks, man.
Cleric, come.
Marshall, I'm, glad, in the middle. Oh, I can't heal Guardian, so...
This guy just eating my bullets.
yeah.
What a pussy technique! Oh, we losing, we jump from the cliff.
The Cleric is X-formed. I mean, we can just chase.
I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him.
Yeah, just chase.
Chase. Kill the carry. Below.
Still stuck in combat, XD.
Fast, so fast. I'm not chasing. Trainee. Okay.
Not as prestigious.
Sometimes I get bamboozled, man. I see a name, it's like, oh my god, that's a marshal, or am I a trainee?
Yeah. Man. Danny farming doesn't work for my weekly. It feels bad.
Can you imagine it took them 2 weeks to find out it's a problem?
Yeah.
I think people didn't complain because they thought, you know, they sure gonna fix it, you know.
Bro, last patch was so bad nobody's been playing the game. That's the thing. Everyone's just waiting for them to fix the fucking game.
Oh, the transform is so ugly. Look at Sherry.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much how the Ilios transform looked in 901. I don't know why
that's
Asmos
quite
don't have the
ugly.
same one. Yeah. I don't know why they don't have the Asmo one.
Isn't it when you die in IO1 as a high rank is probably you should quit the game already? Isn't it like that? You do so
Early
much
on,
work.
yeah. Early on, yeah. The fucking different size between the two X forms.
Let's meet you. You need to stand beside this guy.
Yeah.
Hey, go. to
That's
the
Commander, I
platform
guess.
already.
Yeah, he's huge.
Yeah, that's like
Ooh,
general versus
who's
Commander.
Oh, it gets bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets bigger. That's Supreme Commander. Sherry should be
Yeah.
Supreme Commander.
Also, the amount of stats you get, like the general one sucks ass, the martial one sucks ass, and then Commander and Supreme Commander are actually pretty good. Oh, it's wearing
Oh,
out.
his thing is 40k HP.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh no, it's so tiny.
Alright, how much longer?
50
40
seconds.
50 seconds. Alright. I'll just stay in PvP. Like it makes a difference for me anyways.
Wait, the rank 1 chanter is also here.
The guy also another PvP since day one.
Yeah, lah, but he
That's
didn't
fine.
get rank 1 until this season.
Shit, Guerrilla, not bad, man. 3.9k.
Oh, one's that. Get his ass.
3 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Eyes on the prize.
One-star officer, right?
That's 4,000 rank point, dude. Important.
But Velas people are very good. My macro works.
This guy's tanked.
I mean, we just have like 10 dudes here. That doesn't really help. I mean, I guess maybe we'll get more tokens, if anything. And hello, you kitty.
Potential to get more medals, right?
Yeah. I mean, more tokens.
Yeah, sorry, tokens.
Yeah, you guys do the damage. I'm amping,
whoa.
I'm amping it for you.
I could aggro.
People coming, people coming.
I don't know why I'm perfect dodging this. This boss is hitting me for 1 damage. Maybe I should have. Okay, no, there's Elios coming. Careful. I mean, they're pretty weak though. We probably can kill them.
Bitcoin!
It's fine. I got you, brother. Kill the enemy. Do crime.
I commit genocide, man, against Elios.
I have a PvP set on. Can't kill anyone.
I'm full PvE, man.
Yeah, I'm just full PvE at the moment.
Is my genius not switched? Bruh. Every time.
Oh, did they finish the middle already?
Yeah, I think so.
Did the other 2 bosses still up?
One day.
One day, one day.
If we get 2 tokens, that's gonna be disappointing. Hopefully we get the max, considering we've been there from the beginning.
Okay, the last thing get 1 extra medal.
Ugh. Only 2?
Middle left.
Oh, they.
Oh, the one in mill is not dead.
Oh, I saw the wrong thing. I saw Executor Kyra. Oh, I guess they are Argos then.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Yeah, that's a couple of people.
Boss, I cannot see the boss. Can you see the boss?
Oh, I tagged it. I tagged it.
Yeah. It's the boss is in between the red and the white.
I don't see the boss.
The boss is
Oh
dead.
my god, I got 1 shot.
We didn't get it.
That was it.
Where's the boss?
It's dead.
It is.
See, dude.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, they kissed up.
I guess middle no more already, right? Should be.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
okay,
Yeah.
already. 3.
Wow, then actually should just go middle, like. Either you can
Yeah,
take,
you
you get
never
1.
know one. This type of thing. If I know, I last week deal Toto already.
No, I think also.
I mean, it's just that we need to start.
Next time, go 1 middle and,
Yeah.
and touch 1 Kyra maybe. Yeah.
I mean, it's just that, yeah. We need to like start at the one that has more. Like we were basically alone on this other one.
Yeah. Okay, then we do group 4 first then, since FE is done.
No. What's group 4 again? Am I in group 4 even? Yeah, group 4.
With the giant blender.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I am not in group 4.
Group 4, which one?
Well, is Sakura around? I guess I can just ping him. Robs. Yeah,
Can't
I'll
get
just do
out. What
that.
the fuck? Hello?
Brother. Okay, well, Sakura is not available right now, so I guess... I mean, I guess I'll just continue farming in Central Abyss then, yeah, until the next few Ludras, and then... fuck, they're probably gonna want me to do Ludras, like, as the Rift begins. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't either. Whatever. Either way, I'm gonna go farm. Ooh, 2 plats. P.
Gorillan, get off Abyss.
Alright, let me craft my box actually.
Yamata, I need you on your gladiator.
That's 5, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's 5.
We are doing it?
Yes.
Good.
Alright, there we go. Huge 1 platinum, dude. Massive.
Party 4?
I guess potential stone as well. What's the percentage on potential stone?
Turning combat.
5%.
Oh.
Nope. Never lucky.
Give me like another 3 minutes.
I guess I could run my old corridors. Something. This ranger is tanky as fuck. What is bro running? Is that an HP ranger? Is that the faded illegal HP ranger? Alright, good X form. Brainy, you're good, dude. Keep farming. This guy, however. Aha. Is that a cleric? Is that a pocket cleric I see? Of course it is. Why not? Okay, well, we have reinforcement at least. Let me go back on the sword if that's the case. Salvation. Unfortunate paralysis. You hate to see it.
Eugene.
Do we have 5 artifacts? Yes. Let me deafen actually. Do this as well. Yeah, we got 5. Big dub. Big stonks this week. I guess it's probably a good thing that the matching hasn't changed, because the next matching we're gonna get is probably going to be a bit rougher. So yeah. We have 3 in lower, which is really good as well. Dude, there's gonna be so much AP on the ults. It's very nice. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I'll pretend I didn't see this case. Yeah. My Pantheon didn't switch again. Did I? Okay, hold up. Did I do the contracts in there? Wait. Let me go check it out, because I did them on Lower Abyss. I don't know if I did them on Central. I think I did, but I'm second guessing myself. Dementia is starting to hit, man. It's no good, but I'm pretty sure I bought them already. I'm just, yeah. The weeks are starting to blend together. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, I did do them already. Okay, cool. That's funny because I don't even remember doing them, but I guess I did. Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, I guess we're going this way now. It is what it is. Sorry, dude. The game shows your fate. It's not me, it's the game. I'm already AP capped, huh? They need to do something about the AP cap, like genuinely. Like even if they want to keep it capped, like at least they need to give us more per week, because like right now this is a bit ridiculous. Like the amount is like nowhere near what would be acceptable with this stage of the game. Oh, his life leech blade is off. Oh, you have an assassin on me now though. Please don't regen to full. He's in on. Yeah, well. At least the Glad died. I guess I can go farm on the right. Anybody in chat needs Ludra? Free carry. What an alpha, dude. I mean, maybe Yukiri does. I think Yukiri is still running pugs, right? So maybe maybe he'll take the freebie. Oh, by the way, Sakura, I'm pretty sure they're actually going to make the second group corroded. So since your group disbanded, I'll try to get you in. If you want, that is. No guarantees, but I'll try. One guy to my right. They're just camping the artifact. That's messed up, man. That's the only one they have. So... Ah, yes, evasion ranger. Well... I mean, let's just, you know, agree to part ways, brother. Because this is not gonna go anywhere. Just go away, brother. Is the Chanter chasing me? Okay, he is. Ah, yes. Now there's a Templar too. And now there's an Assassin as well. Well, fun's over. And the fact that Assassin also drains your stamina is like, what does this class not do, man? Genuinely. Genuinely, what does this class not do? It doesn't lose. Ah. That's true. Well, I mean, it loses to at least one thing. Accuracy Gladiator. That ranger is tanky as fuck, dude. Is he running? Oh, he is evasion, but I'm hitting him. Yeah, your evasion sucks, brother. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have 0 accuracy, so... Probably just doesn't have genius. Intelligence, attack, accuracy. Yeah, he's a bit all over the place. PvP block on the mana stones, alright. I mean, I guess he has the PvP damage boost here. Just not really committed into anything. Okay, well, now that one is a bit weird. How do you have mana stones like this, and then you have fucking this and this, you know? Make it make sense. Is 50% healing reduction not active in town? It's active in like PvP areas, so Abyss, Arena, Battlegrounds. It's not active on the rifting maps, like, at all. Because for some reason they decided for it to be like a zone debuff instead of being a PvP debuff. God knows why. Can this ranger die? Thank you. This guy doesn't really have accuracy. I guess, yeah, I guess he just got a few back hits. By chance. Like, my block is actually starting to be somewhat decent now. Like, it's not anything. Oh my god, I actually got a potential stun, dude. Holy shit. Yo, champagne for everyone in chat. But yeah, I know, like, 3.5k is not anything special, but you know, at least it's starting to look like something. Did some duels today with Blogled in town. Feels like my evasion passive was hitting a load. Yeah, there's no healing debuffs on the rifting maps, so potions, passives, everything is are not impacted. Which is why like support classes are so like tanky in Rift, because they can actually heal themselves. In town, it's somehow easier to win against accuracy Glad. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, for Gladiator it doesn't really change much outside of potions. Since Life Leech is not impacted anyways. So... Last week I got 7 unique and 1 heroic potential. I don't even care about PvP anymore, brother. Dude, I actually, like, try to farm sometimes here, and I just never get any. I mean, I guess now I have 2. Yeah, I have 2 now. That counts for something. I don't know why they took away the weekly for the stones. It's pretty weird. Like, I think it was a fine addition. I don't think 2 per week was anything special. Especially considering they didn't put them like anywhere else. I wonder if Korea complained that... I mean, leave it to Koreans to complain that they put a PvP upgrade behind the PvP quest instead of like grinding mobs. Like, people who bought in the Abyss have a pretty big advantage when it comes to potential. Especially Rangers. I don't even know what to do with my potential stones, actually. Like, I don't know if I wait for my Tribunus Guard and then go for that, or if I just like send them on my accessories and stick with the Ludra Guard. Honestly, I don't know. I might just wait for the Tribunus Guard. It's just one of those things where I don't even know if it's going to make a difference. I don't know if Cleric can do damage in PvP without running full accuracy and full damage boost. Which I just can't afford to run that with high ping. But who knows, maybe it's actually going to be a fairly significant upgrade. The only thing is, like, if I don't use my gold medals for the Tribunus Guard, then I just gamble them for platinums, right? To try and get my high commander pieces faster. Which, yeah, no. Would actually make a fairly significant difference. Can I actually hit you? I can actually hit this guy. Okay, let me try to nuke him. Are you having second thoughts already? Brother. Man, he's running full defensive stigmas now. Yeah, this guy's like full PvE armor. No, this guy's full PvE gear, what the? 5-star officer. Oh, he just used his invuln. Alright, well. Interesting. Well, I can't bitch about potential slows anymore since I got one today. So I guess that topic of conversation is out of the gate now. You know what? I've never gotten an orange potential stun. Yo, actually, how the fuck do people have high commander guards with full potential, dude? You need 5 gold potential stuns to make 1 orange. That's crazy. I mean, you can also drop them, I guess, but it's like abysmally low drop rate. Just got the Ludra staff from Sanctuary 1. Got new use for it. Why can I have this luck in Sanctuary 2? Damn. I mean, I guess you just set it aside and who knows, maybe it's gonna be useful for something later. Worst case scenario, you'll be able to like I don't know, try disenchanting it to get the skin or something. But then again, you can probably just use it as transfer mats. That's probably the better idea. You have to be a farmer, have 10 reds now. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that farming is not enough, right? It's just certain classes have a better time farming, right? Like Cleric is a bit slow to farm. I think Ranger probably doesn't have that much trouble farming. Gladiator as well. Gladiator is pretty good to farm. At least with, you know, low ping. I mean, again, it's one of those things where if this was global, I would be farming this pretty much 24/7, but I don't want to burn myself out farming this on Taiwan, you know. So yeah, I just leave it at that. Are you doing Ludras or Rift right now? I don't know. They're doing group 4 right now. I still have two Ludra sessions to do. And I'm guessing they're going to start right as Rift opens, so I'm probably just gonna have to do Ludra, and then afterwards I'll do dungeons. Idea about next patch. Next patch is gonna be the new Transcendence dungeon, and we know there's gonna be a few QOL things that are gonna be coming, and a few UI updates as well. We don't have any other news. But I mean, I will literally just like curl myself into a ball and like start snacking on my cock and balls if they don't fix the fucking life leech in PvP. There's no way they can leave it like that. If they actually leave it the way it is right now, like I'm just done with PvP, man. Ludra orb now? That's crazy. That was vivid. I mean that. What do you mean? No. I have none to gain the 10 res I have in the Abyss. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately I could do that. I mean, if I wasn't doing like videos and stuff like that, right? And I just wanted to like play the game, I would be farming regardless. But I do want to try and pace myself at least a little bit. Because I can't really justify farming this hard on Taiwan, you know what I mean? Bull cam when? At 5,000 subs. Great. My lifeline has died, and this guy's blocks, so yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna need a hero right about now. Yo, any Supreme Commander X forms that want to, like, you know, appear out of nowhere to help me? Here's a Ranger. This guy's dying pretty fast though. Oh. Go get his ass, dude. He's salvationed. Well, that's unfortunate. At least they popped cooldowns until they come back in like 2 seconds. I mean, hey, if anything, the block is working, guys. I gotta say, block was the play. I still can't kill shit, but at least I'm living. Yeah, this guy's refusing to freeze me too, so I can't even heal with Defiance. Which I guess is the smart thing to do, but yeah, I'm slowly... Oh man, another guy in this economy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to also manage a fucking Glad, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. The Gladiator is not giving chase anymore. Oh my god, bro, there's a bigger Zerg here. Okay, did they give up? Oh, they give up. Okay, yeah, okay. I guess that works. Did it loosely? come back. Come back, brother. There you go. Oh, that's the guy from earlier. I mean, dude, if you were not able to kill me when I had the Cleric and the Soak on me, you're not gonna be able to kill me now. Like, I don't want to be this guy, but... yeah. Bro's in full PvE. And stop life leeching. This is illegal. Also, you would probably life leech more by hitting me, so... there you go. Back to my mob farming. I'm actually surprised it's taking them this long to get through Ludor. Do I even want to? I don't think I want to participate in that actually. Yeah, no, I'm good. In the big buff patch, nothing really changed in PvP meta, right? Yeah, I mean this week has a no patch. We're waiting for the next week. But I still go accuracy glad. In my opinion, accuracy glad is still the superior glad. What is your PvP gift for Godel medals? It's mix of Centurion and Tribunus. Yeah, and right now I am slowly building towards High Commander. It's gonna take a while there. You can exclamation mark build. And my sugar.gg should have my PvP gear right now. Shouldn't consider assassin. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? The other option for glad is block, and assassin ignores block. So it's even worse. Like accuracy, at least you stand a chance against an assassin. If you run block, nope. If you run block, you're not gonna be able to hit them, but they're gonna be able to hit you. You are guaranteed to lose if you go block versus assassin. Yep, precisely. And that goes for any class. I recently finished all 5 stigma skills with 20 level, bought silver metal guard, pants, recently bought gold metal earring, now have proper 6k attack. And kill someone using the same combat power against me. Nice. Yeah, I mean... if you have PvE guard like Horn Dragon or Ludra, then you go 2-piece Centurion, Res Tribunus, right? Like 2-piece Centurion, 2-piece High Commander, and the rest on Tribunus. If you don't have a PvE guard, then you go 5-8, 5 Centurion, 8 Tribunus. Well, I mean, I guess the rift is open, actually. I could just, like, go rift right now. Because they're not calling me still. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go do that. I'll just buy a personal case and go rift. Yeah. Might as well, right? Thank God, dude. These mobs were about to ruin my entire fucking day. Oh my God, they're pinging me now. Why, dude? Why do they... why do we have to be running these at the same time as the rift, man? Group 3. Alright. What's group 3? Cleric. Well, I guess we're doing Ludra. I guess. But yeah, if I do upgrade, like if I change my Ludo Guard for Tribunus with potential, I'm probably going to downgrade one of my Tribunus piece to get the set effect back and just run that, and then get a crafted weapon or something. I guess I'll go shower, you'll probably be done when I'm out. I have to run 2 groups, so probably within like half an hour or something. Now, I don't know how long your showers are, but yeah, I'm probably going to be done in like half an hour. Will trick bots with Legion be killers to finish weekly counter? Nah, I don't really do that. I don't do that. I just roam around and try to find people. Because like, even though rifting is dead content, like I still enjoy rifting, like as a concept. So I try to, you know, I'm trying to play the game basically, if that makes sense. There we go. Alright, let me unmute on Discord and lower this. Did I crash? I think I crashed. Yeah, I crashed.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, I already got it. I already did it. Yeah.
Oh,
I
never
made sure
mind.
it was the first thing I did.
It is technically a fair method. I'm not talking about it like not being valid. I'm talking about my enjoyment. I personally enjoy trying to find people, because like, even though you don't find many people, like some of the most fun PvP encounters I've had in this game were in rifting, you know, like trying to drown people and so on and so forth. Also, Cleric feels better to play in Rift because there's no healing penalty. Like, it actually feels a lot better. Like, all of a sudden you're actually allowed to heal yourself against assassins and stuff like that. So. Drown people? Yeah, that's my passion, dude. I enjoy drowning people. I mean, brother, like, at this point, drowning is part of my kit. I don't have... I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
Is the
Benevolence is enough.
extendable?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I need to do a swap then.
Also want to fight against people in the Rift? I mean, you can find people, right? It's just, yeah. It just takes a lot longer. Like, typically speaking, whereas within like 20 minutes, you can just kisk a bunch of bots and be done for the week. Like, it takes me like 4 hours to get my weekly kills through, quote-unquote, organic means. High time you put water damage Theostone on your weapon? True. I'm gonna cosplay Aquaman. I need to change my skin. Give me a trident, dude.
Wizard, were you the one that linked the new DPS meter, the Abyss one? It's good.
It is really good.
Yeah, I can see how high my ping is when I get by stuff, so I don't have to complain.
It's accurate. That's the
Yeah.
Yeah. Very
It's
good.
somewhat
Right.
accurate. I think it's
That's
better
the
than the
best
one.
No BOEs.
It's better than the other one, for sure.
Way
Yeah,
better
like
than-
Lola.
Can you show me on your map where I can search for PvP kills in Rift?
Nice.
Ooh.
I am Medios.
Oh, I got orb.
Bruh.
Nice.
Okay.
Got a ring.
Ah.
Fuck.
I wanted
It's
to get it on my Cleric.
honestly, it's gonna be the same.
weapon?
Wait, let me just mute. It's gonna be the same for both you and I, right? It's gonna be the two main towns, so Safe Haven, Nornir, and then it's gonna be the tile game. And the tile game is like above the main, like Safe Haven. So these are the three main ones. Sometimes you can find people elsewhere, right? Like the other sugar games and Immortal Island as well on the bottom left. But, you know. That's pretty much it.
You just dropped for me again now?
Yep, yep. You have to channel it.
Oh, one more, right? What the? Why is it? Why? Why is the game giving me the fucking tutorial, dude?
Oh, I forgot to buy the thing outside. Fuck. The event
Time to do
actually,
conquest? Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can just exit after this and then I invite you again.
Okay.
Atas, atas. Atas.
Huh?
Google is watching Zeno stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hearing voice of person, is it Wizard from YouTube? Yeah.
No way.
Wizard is in this pre-made.
God, man, I cannot.
God.
Wait, how come I add him? I cannot see him.
I don't know, I think maybe he muted or something. But I tagged you in your channel, right? He's still in the loop, man.
So Gorillian, what's your real ping? If you're still here.
What?
It was like 180. It was telling you 180 on the.
Oh, yeah, it was telling me like 220, 230.
Oh yeah.
So exit lag is lying. Right now it's 285 for some reason.
Yeah, because I think we wiped.
Who's AFK?
Oh, when I'm
Is someone not here?
Bruh. Ask him, will he attend global? He will.
Because the server where you are, like, map
Wizard likes the game, you know? So he will play.
instance with boss is different server. So you RNG into sub server, and if it's shit, well, welcome to 400 ping city. But if you are lucky, then 190. And if you are from France or Germany, you should be 190. So you should look for the better node, or try Lago Fast.
Yeah,
It have better.
I think I'm on
server.
a shit node right now. I'm on like 350, 400.
Yeah, from France, Lago Fast has been incredibly stable. Although, for some reason, like, it lags in Siege, but that's the only one.
Probably Not enough bandwidth
Yeah, yeah.
allowed.
He's really understood that he was not very happy about the game and soon left it. Surprised that he's playing. I mean, Wizard just farms content. He just plays the game of the content creation stuff, right? I think that's all there is to it. For me, Lego Fest was rubber bending, and Exit Lag worked great once it worked. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, different ISP, different people, like,
Was someone AFK?
you just have to play everything and see by yourself.
Can you I want to go get it and you invite me, Sunny?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
do I
dear.
press challenge? Can I press challenge again and
Yeah, yeah,
invite him into the
Yes, yes.
yeah, it's gonna bring us outside. Oh yeah, there's the Lime event gives a ticket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
need-
was gonna get it.
Yeah, I need to grab that as well, actually.
Let you exit. Vadim.
The 600 group for the droid, don't even drop the balls. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you can't start without it anyway.
I don't. This is not a full main group. Like, we only have like 2 mains in this group. That way we see some mechanics. Like we do splits
Alright, I'm good.
with like some mains, some ults, just to like carry everything through. Like getting, how many characters is that total even? Like 32 characters total every week through it.
Wait.
Oh no, was on the line. But I got mine. Isn't that?
Got one more run, so if you need to buy your ticket,
I need a lemon. You just reminded me that there is a lemon ticket.
Yeah, so you exit after this and buy.
Fucking lemons, dude.
Alright, did someone bought the new battle pass?
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. Is it good?
Because if it's 1,000
Nope.
those
Okay.
fragments, Kuna, and you get the like basic one with the small Odile, that's extremely not worth it.
You lose money overall, but obviously you get a bit of extra energy if you want to run extra dungeons on the week of Transcendence. Like, that's basically what it is. But I guess, yeah. You can also buy on ults.
Oh yeah, you're up. Oh,
Ulti for the state of the game, of course, it will give us limes. Take lives on the house, yeah. It's complementary, you know?
Nah, they just decided that we are paying too good to you guys, man. They just like slap on a 1,000 Puna price.
Yeah, I mean, it's just on the nose that they took away dungeon entries and then they're like, oh, you guys wanted more? Well, there you go. Like, brother.
Brother,
Yeah, it gave us the illusion because they gave us free for 2 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that one you must pay.
Work for me, PV, for at least this week. My cat is gone. Right. I'm sorry, brother. I mean, you know, I've had scenarios like this, and pretty often they come back. So, you know, hopefully, right? But yeah, gotcha. No worries.
You'd be better off buying the other 2 better parts anyway.
But yeah, they do tend to come back, you know. Sometimes it takes a few days. So yeah, Godspeed, brother. Three days now. I don't think he's trapped somewhere.
Wizard exit first.
Yeah, a lemon ticket.
Anyone else need to buy?
There is 2 tickets.
He's dead now because no water.
One from lemons.
Well, cats are pretty fucking, you know, durable, so. Until he dies of thirst. I mean, not necessarily, right? Like, if he got out, right, and he ran off, he will come back when he's hungry. Which, again, as I said, sometimes it takes a few days, so.
Are you done?
Done. Yeah, I have the
Okay.
entrance.
If anything, I would recommend... I mean, I don't know if you have, like, wild animals, so maybe don't, right, if that's the case, but... Putting food and water on the outside, so this way if he comes back, you know... I don't know if he got out. I mean, it's pretty likely, right? Now, I don't know how huge your property is, right? But I would assume that if he was stuck somewhere in the house, like, you would be able to hear him, at least. We have outside cats? Yeah, okay, fair enough. This was pretty cool. I was gonna try to download it, but is this the only way VPN setup been coming to Steam? So my well for that. Yes, if you want to play on Taiwan right now, you will need a gaming VPN because it will not let you access the game. Also, you will have high ping regardless. But yes, the game, once the game comes in global in like 4-ish months, it will be on Steam. So, which is honestly what I would recommend most people do. Just like wait for the global version. But yeah, either way, Raiden, like, I've been there. I know how it is, so take all the time you need. It's okay. But again, 3 days is not that much. Like, sometimes these motherfuckers, like, come back, like, 2 weeks later. So... Are you having fun? Is it worth waiting for? Or are there better MMORPGs out there? This game is fun. The foundation is really good. Like, the main problem the game has right now is like, it's stuff that is easy to fix. And, you know, they are slowly addressing stuff. Like, it's mostly like systems and stuff like that. So by the time the game reaches global, it should be in a good state. But right now, I would say it's not quite ready for global in its current state. The game is good, the foundation is good, the game is fun, but yeah. There's stuff in this game right now that global players will not like. That's what I can tell you right now. If you got trapped inside somewhere, he's fucked. I mean, again, I don't know what the size of your property is. I would assume that's pretty difficult, right? Because, like, typically, at least when my cat was still alive, right? If they got stuck somewhere, they were fucking screaming to death. Like, it was pretty hard to not hear them. So.
Hey,
Yay!
we're missing Ha, right?
Alright, one more.
I think we can just park it lah. If he doesn't reply.
Nope.
For group one.
Yeah, so just one more extra entry. I'll just finish this later.
What's FF logs? FF log can join, right?
My house will build my morons. There's a ton of doors. Other people say they heard them.
Maybe
Bunch
your
of tiny
FF logs can
closets.
join, right?
I see.
My Templar, is that my Templar?
Isn't that your Chatanta?
Or my Chandler?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have watched some of those like real estate
Your Templar done already.
videos from like NA people, and yeah, NA houses do seem to be built different, and I don't mean that in a good way.
Oh, we still need someone. We can just park it then.
I think Mocha got
Gold bracelets.
an off.
Incredible.
Yeah, but you need a cleric.
Oh, shit.
I don't have eye level. My chanters also don't have eye level.
Oh, that's a couple of weapons now.
Oh, what? Commander in town? Enemy? Enemy in town when we are dying? What?
Yeah, they're always here.
Yeah, this group comes every rift.
People are attacking. I'm not going.
Huh?
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, but how is it here?
Older.
Fuck him lah. Then we got Eugene. We got.
Older characters, females. Nah, you can make male characters, but you know how it is. People
Can't
typically
go without.
You need 8.
make
start.
female characters on these games. You know, for
Yeah.
a variety of reasons, which I don't think I need to
Next CD.
necessarily get into. I'm sure you can figure it out. Yeah. There was an update that doesn't require you to have ults. Is this real? Yeah, ults are pretty much dead. Like
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Like right now, to min-max your dungeon entries, you run one ult, basically, but like that's about it. Now, ults still have a couple of like, you know, usages, but you don't need to run ults like at all in this game right now. Thank you to follow Zero. We have 20 feet ceilings for whatever reason. My bedroom door is taller than a standard ceiling, and our attack has enough space for 2 more floors. Yeah, that is some NA housing right there. Okay, I'll switch to my chanter for the next group. Yes, that's nice. Thanks. Yeah.
We can just pug it then.
Like, I already had ults made from when ults were actually good in this game, so I am still running a couple of activities with them to, like, you know, get a bit extra every week, but in the current state of the game, you really don't need that. Really don't. Meanwhile, in Europe, you can stretch up and touch the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like where you live. Like in France, we have some pretty extravagant, like old houses, like castles and stuff like that, like manors with really high ceilings. I know something to say, because there's so much useless space in my room because of 20 feet ceiling. Yeah. Are you making the group then?
Do I want the extendable spell?
Yeah.
Yes. So I was eating my donut.
What are the best stigmas for Cleric for PvE right now?
You guys get on your thing?
It's a bit flexible depending on what you need, right? But bottom line is noble energy. That's basically 1/3 of your DPS, right? You run AOP, Light of Protection, if you don't have a Chanter. If you have a Chanter, you run Amplification instead. And then Benevolence is kind of a staple. Like, basically Benevolence allows you to never have to heal on most PvE content. And Earth Punishment is mandatory as well. Use-steals can be good if you're doing stuff like, you know, early Sanctuary prog and you need the extra tolerance to survive, but otherwise you don't run it. Summon Resurrection, honestly, I just spec'd it out. There's no point. People just use stones anyways, so yeah.
Who else are missing?
I think that's it, right?
Danny.
Danny, he's already the smoker.
Root is useless. Voice of Doom is mostly useless in PvE. Like it does a bit extra damage, but I don't. You kind of never run it. But yeah, my go-to personally is Amplification, Noble Energy, Benevolence, Earth Punishment, and then NOP if we don't have a Chanta, or Absolution if we do. Yeah. I remove Resurrection Stigma, it's dead now. Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, invite me.
Like, obviously, it saves stones, right? If people are being cheap, but it takes a Stigma slot for very rare occasions, because even if you have the res, like, people take their stones anyways. So, you know. And it's not like Resurrection stones are hard to get anyways.
It's fucking Bakama 170k requested. Fuck off, man.
Bro has a dream, dude.
Okay, get the chanter, whatever, man. Just go.
Is it-
Bakama instant decline.
Damn. This guy's about to get the BOE, dude. He's 200k.
Yep.
Also, he should have been in the other group, because we have 2 Chantas in this group now.
Ah, whatever, man.
Alright.
The bot there.
Rue.
The man, the legend, the dragoon.
I have a dream too. I bet you can't guess what it is. Well, see, now it's a bit hard of a...
No, you...
It's hard of like a decision to make, right? Because beforehand, it was Ether Tech, but
And I
now...
have two
Take the
faded
wrong
bracelet.
paddle.
And I have two faded bracelet.
Man, you guys should be thanking me, last minute clutch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you. Yes.
You guys should be thanking me for getting my dick sucked, actually.
You know, I was actually in bed already. I was fucking just gonna call it today.
How come?
Sick.
Oh, really?
Mm.
You don't sound sick though.
It's quick. Wow.
He means sick of you, lah. He just still want to say me. Hey, you still want to pry. You really don't want to say already.
Of course, man. I'm his daddy, you know. Gotta.
Yeah, but no, not yet, man. You still haven't bought me anything to be my daddy.
That's it.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I can't call
You have
you
to earn-
daddy until
You have to earn your son status first, man.
What do you mean, man? Oh.
I don't want to be part of this conversation. So, okay, Raiden, question. Are you sure? Because I'm probably going to be running a few dungeons after this. And like, I know your head is not into it, but are you sure you don't want to be part of it? You know, maybe change your mind. Unless, you know, you actually just want to like go out there and actively go search, right? Which I would understand.
Do we have anyone reliable to replace for group high and group 1? So you don't have to keep. No one. Does no one have any more alts?
Not yet.
Oh, this calc is so squishy.
I'm making a thing. SM.
I mean, I think we can just kill it, right? Yeah. I have many Stigma shards. Limited 1 Stigma rank and 2 level 20 because I play. If there's 2 Stigmas you have to get level 20 for PvE as Cleric specifically, I would choose Earth Punishment and Which one would be benevolence? Yeah, these are the two I would level
Which
at
weapon?
level 20 first. Search on entire properties several
All
times.
these blues all I just store in the bank, personal bank. Because
No,
throughout the week now, every
yeah, that's
week
fine.
is-
That's
every
fine.
week is the different dungeon once a day.
Yeah.
That is okay. I do hope I can at least be of some entertainment. At least a little bit. At least, you know, second screen situation. My god, look at this fucking guy. Jesus. Doesn't even have potential on this. What the fuck? I have like 30%, like, not potential, filler, dude. I have like 30 Philistines just like waiting in my, waiting in my bank.
How much are Ludra released now anyway?
You are 1/3 of the screen situation for me, other two are other windows.
200?
Holy.
Is that even, is it still? Ah,
Is that a laptop situation, or do you just run one screen on a desktop for fun?
Isn't he?
no way, man.
Ultra-wide situation? Ah. Yeah, that's fine then. If it's one of those like actual like ultra-wides, then that's more normal.
If he gets it tomorrow, I strike Toto, man.
Yeah, we just hit the boss.
Hold on.
So it dies fast.
Imagine not having 5 monitors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Technically speaking, on my desk, I have 4 screens because I do have a TV that I'm not using right now. So technically speaking, I could, you know, plug in the TV, but that would just like, you know, make my PC perform worse for no reason because of the extra pixel count. So let's not do that. Whoops, sorry. I mean, honestly, like, if you're gonna be taking a break any week, this week is a good one to take a break on. It's a pretty boring week. Like, admittedly, I've said this early in the stream, but I'm probably gonna be streaming a bit less this week because I'm gonna focus on making a couple of videos before next week, since next week is gonna be, you know, the new Transcendence and like a much bigger patch. Like, I want to get everything out of the way this week. So yeah. Just gonna speedrun the dungeon situation. And then focus on the videos. Nope. Still one chest on this character. Not too big, man. It's not like that. I actually need some egos. I took a break last week, will probably last until the global release. Yeah, that's fair. Ultra-wide makes video editing timeline so juicy? Yes. For sure. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I grabbed a larger screen like that. When do our Odil expire? Like what day? Isn't it? In a while? Okay, I don't have any on this character. It should be at the end of the season, right? I saw your stream the other day and was talking about block and evasion for PvP. What is better now? Block and evasion. Like, basically, there's 3 ways to build for PvP right now, right? Either block, for classes that lean more into block, evasion, for classes that lean more into evasion, or accuracy plus damage boost, if you want to go glass. To be honest, my personal take on it is that if you have low ping and good gear, accuracy and damage boost is just the best build you can go for. Like full damage. But, you know, if you build for block, it's better for like Cleric, Templar, Gladiator. And if you build for evasion, it's better for Assassin, Ranger. And then the other classes just build offense. Like SM, Sorg build accuracy and damage boost regardless, in my opinion.
Oh, 1M.
I just don't know what day that is. Yeah, I'll have a look at it when I'm back on my main. I mean, this is the second to last one, right? Yeah, so one more after this and then we'll be done. $120 ping ranger, what do you recommend? Evasion? Because like, if your ping is high, right, you can't really beat other people in a DPS race, right, when it comes to PvP. So you do want some layer of defense, and evasion is going to give you that. Now that being said, right, with evasion, you're just going to outright lose against stuff like accuracy gladiators, but I think that's a fair trade. Like, you'll be able to kill more people with evasion ranger than you would with accuracy ranger with high ping, in my opinion. Our pride is not covered, but nope.
Oh shit! I'm fucking res.
Life first. Okay, well, there you go. Thank you, Broken Arm.
I'm bugged out.
Unrest.
I am. Yeah, I'm just white at the moment. Do I just leave and rejoin?
You can't you eat a ticket.
Try to disconnect yourself.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyways, right? Like, this
Doesn't
is...
matter, yeah, cause unless you have tickets. Do you have tickets to open? Do you eat all
No,
your?
no,
all
I
your
don't.
off?
I don't.
Yeah, then it's
Okay,
fine.
then
Doesn't matter.
Just leave and come back.
Just, like, stay dead to pick up the BOE. That's the only thing that matters. What is the difference between the blue and red ball dot mechanics? The blue ball, you have to jump into it to grab it. The red ball, you have to use a blocking skill to take it. Otherwise, it blows up. One more run.
you get the challenge again.
Yep.
Not 75% PvP damage, 2.2k accuracy. I hit hard now, but I die super fast. Yeah. I mean, Ranger in your status, you just go evasion. Like, you push evasion as hard as you can. Like, every node on except for the weapon damage ones, including the defense one, you go evasion on your Genius Insight. Mana Stone evasion, Dex to 200, and evasion on every slot. Like, you want to aim for at least 3.5k evasion for it to be like somewhat effective. And then when you fight and you want to spec into ignore, block, and evasion on all of the skills that allow for it. Like, I think as a ranger you have like what, 4 skills that ignore, block, and evasion. That's going to be like your quote-unquote cheat to deal with these targets in specific. Because if they are built in block or evasion, then they can't hit you on evasion, but you can with those skills. So you basically try to take advantage of that as much as you can. Alright, last one.
Should you put a melee carry for raid 2 so they can kill it within the wraiths? Or nah?
Alright, box time.
Hey, wait.
I'll put a mass at
Do
least.
the last run with extra tickets. You guys keen to finish it?
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll take so many shots to remake the pet for full accuracy and crit hit right now. I mean, look, at the end of the day, right? If you have a Genius Insight that is like full damage, you can probably leave it as is for your PvE, and you just make a new board for your evasion, right? So you don't replace it, you just make a new one. And then when the new board is good enough to switch, then you switch into it. That's what I would recommend, right? And you can just keep running this one. Like, you just keep running this one until the new board is, like, usable. Alright.
Wait, I want to see if I have it on my glad.
Do I have to restart the whole game? Because now, for some reason, when I put Windows mode, it doesn't have that grey border thing already, so I can move it.
Probably the purple thing. I don't know how to get it out again.
We got to transfer the keyness, so let me do that right now.
Maybe
There we go.
Ah, okay. I changed the resolution. Can.
Like, everything on your Genius into back attack. Back attack, critical defense. Yeah, true. Best stat in the game. For real, for real. I need to go for a full MP Genius board. I forgot about the new board. How does it work? It works the same as the other presets.
I want FTP.
So, like, up there, right? That's where you switch your boards, right? So, like, this is my block board. This is my PvE board. This is a crit res board, right? Yeah. So, your accuracy board is probably on 1, so you just go on 2, and then you spec into that, right?
Sorry.
And then you change your preset with this, right? Which board goes with which preset?
No, I was doing a fight. Sorry. I have 2 attempt counts but 0 reward counts.
Okay, come. Okay, have you do one more.
I'm already in a dungeon right now.
How long?
I don't know, like 5
Where
minutes.
what dungeon are you?
Cradle. It's normal. It's fast.
Doing normal.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, because I ain't gonna do hard with people. With bugs. I'm leaving the dungeon.
easy.
Okay.
I mean, at 3.9k, like, you can probably fucking solo Cradle. Like, at hard mode.
Why did I leave? Because they kept wiping, that's why.
Never mind. Okay. Normal mode
I didn't kill
wiping.
any-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
That was
Really,
that
really?
didn't even kill the first boss. So. Yeah, they were wiping on the first boss, so I was like, okay.
Wait. Oh, shit. Crypto got enough damage or not?
Gorillian, okay lah, enough ah. You meant to help you do the thing, right?
This is the first time
What?
I'm ever with Eugene.
Or is it?
A good 40 vision would be low accuracy, so I can't hit players. Trust me, at 2.2k accuracy, you're not hitting players to begin with. Because like either people run no evasion or block, or they run full evasion and block, right? So basically, if you have accuracy, like if you have accuracy, you basically want to have like as close to 4,000 accuracy as you can, right? Otherwise, it's not actually gonna matter. You're not gonna be able to like hit block people or anything. So yeah,
Explosion.
don't worry about accuracy, unless you're specifically building for accuracy and accuracy only. Then yeah, doesn't really matter.
Oh, your earrings. Did you buy them or craft them?
I crafted both.
Wow, bullshit.
His cat crafted both.
Yeah.
What the
Return
hell?
investment.
And your necklace too. Did you craft that one?
Oh, necklace I bought.
You bought very cheap only, right?
Yeah, very cheap that time.
Wow. That
Still
was
need to craft a
splendid.
ring.
I've still yet to get any splendid at all.
Well, you guys have
It's
crafted
okay,
yet?
we'll upgrade. Can probably upgrade soon.
Yes, that's not free, is it?
Probably 50 million.
No BOEs. Alright. GG's.
Oh, man.
GG's.
GG's.
Atas, conquest?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the run. See you next week.
GG's.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, we are free of Sanctuary, chat. Finally. How long did it take? Almost 5 hours? Boy, oh boy. Alright, well, let me make some space real quick. Let me convert all of this. There's nothing urgent anyways, right? Yeah, the rift is closed. So. All of these are potential. All of these are transfer stones. Alright. Let's see. Seven more stones to go. Hell yeah. Yo, 6 more stones to go. Yippee. Okay, armor wise, there's nothing 4-star, right? Yeah, no. Okay, all of it is going to get blended. Where's the blender? There it is. Did they change these to be 2? I thought these were 1. I mean, maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh, can't you press F on this? How do people roll? Reach 4,000 accuracy, full pets, accuracy red and more, accuracy. I'm at 2.2k accuracy. I mean, You need capped precision, right? So 200 precision, and then you roll accuracy on every piece of gear. Preferably orange gear, right? Because orange gear scales higher. And yeah, obviously full genus. Full genus rolls on accuracy. In PvP, devotion runes. Devotion runes give you PvP accuracy extra. And then for the rest, it's gonna be mana stones mostly. Yeah, like you get a lot from mana stones, like a lot. Yeah, okay, 5 more of this. I stashed my Kina XD. Give that back to me. And yeah, like the highest accuracy people can push is like 4.2k or something like that. And then you have buffs, obviously. But yeah, that's combining your regular accuracy alongside your PvP accuracy, obviously, because devotion runes give a bunch of accuracy. But my devotion runes, there they are. See, like I get 400 accuracy from the runes alone at level 6. Okay, is Mr. Sakura around? Any Sakuras in the chat? If not, I'm gonna do ult corridors, but ideally I want to get some dungeons done right now. Yeah, let me ping him. Oh, we have news about Global, I guess? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's barely anything. Honestly, the thing we're waiting for is later this month. Yes? Alright. I mean, as usual, I'm just gonna let you make the group. You put in the funny Chinese symbols into the recruitment that makes people join. We'll do some haul again. I still need weapons. I need 5 weapons, dude. Surely I can get weapons this week, right? Surely the game is not gonna go, haha, you get fucking nothing once again. Like, haha, he has 3 orange heads, but no gold weapons, because that's what you wanted, right? I'd give you weapons if I could. Yeah, no doubts about it. But the game evidently doesn't want to. What game is this? This is your mom. Got him. Am I on the correct tab? That's it. I'm subscribing. This is your mom too. True, dude. This is your mom too, dude. You're not very good at this unsubscribing thing, I gotta say. But you know, all the same, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, Sakurai's unsubbed right now. Can you fucking imagine? Subs are literally like 37 cents for this guy, which is fucked up, by the way. It's kind of fucked up. I still can't believe there's such a huge difference from region to region. I mean, hey, good for you, right? But I have to pay like 6 pesos to subscribe personally. Meanwhile, Sakura over here literally can just breathe on the subscribe button and then just give it to them. I can't afford 37 cents. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair, right? You gotta leave some for the Guna skins. That honestly, that's a fair assessment. It's unsubscribing. It's like unionized versus ununionized unsubscribing. Ah, I see. He's just a scientist. Yeah, I mean, I do picture Anchovy as being a bit of a high education man, you know. Highbrow situation. Only watches the best streams, obviously. $62 Odell. Yeah, I'm ready for next week, brother. I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready, because like next week we're gonna be doing like 50,000 dungeons. It's gonna be great. Surely I'm gonna be able to replace my Arcanas. Okay, well that's reasonable. What can I say? After 4 months, you know me. Hell yeah. Titania Gladiator. Disgusting. No, yeah, by the way, I am well into working on the everything video. You know the one. And it's looking to be 31 minutes long, so that was a great idea by me. Great idea. Too bad we didn't have a patch. Glad could have used some buffs. For real though. For real, for real. This week makes me upset, dude. Just like wake me up next week. You know what? Fuck it. Just wake me up next week. They should just delete Cleric. Yeah. I mean, hey, Cleric, I can't even complain, right? Could be worse. I could be playing Sork right now. You know? That is my one lifeline. At least I don't play Sork. Which does count for something. And this group is pretty good. That was pretty fast. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm a bit laggier than usual though. Well, doesn't really matter. Who cares about my DPS? Who asked? Imagine if I lived in Taiwan too. Our runs would be so goddamn fast. Imagine if I lived in Taiwan. I would have been able to take Sakura out back and shoot him. Oh man. That pool was a bit fucked up. But I really hope, I mean, okay. Like, real talk though, I really hope they do something to alleviate the ping issues. Because like, how do you go about telling people that the reason why they're doing shit DPS is not because of their gear, it's not because of their class, it's not because of the way they play, but because they lost at the fucking GeoGuessr lottery, dude. You know what I mean? Because I already know, man. Like, I'm gonna have to tell people on Global that it is what it is, right? Shit's gonna suck. The only thing they can do is normalize combat speed, input speed, which they don't. I mean, they could have some wacky stuff, right? They could have a combat speed compensation based on your ping, right? It doesn't need to be like 100% accurate. But at least something, right? Like right now there's just nothing. Global's fucked. Yeah, I mean the ping stuff in this game is like definitely way too... Like way too wide of a gap. I don't know why. Combat speed isn't the problem though, because I had like 100% edit in Ascent Trial. I mean, at least for me, right? I don't know. I can't speak of other classes, but I can tell you that when I get like extreme combat speed buffs from like Chanter buffs, and Ascension Trial, like it spikes my DPS up, right? So only got half of what they get declared. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the game needs to just be slower paced, but can they do it? I don't know. Because it's ridiculous that you have skills that straight up don't have animation locks. Like, obviously it's going to be a problem. Like, no cooldowns, no animation locks, like, yeah. It's always going to be a problem. Like, obviously for me in France, it's going to be a problem, but it's not going to be that big of a problem, right? I don't really think I'm going to have more than, I don't know, 30 ping, which is not ideal, but it's going to be good enough. But for anyone else, like people who live in Spain, Portugal, Eastern Europe, like it's going to be a much bigger problem. And then you have the NA, right? And NA is just going to be fried, which sucks, right? Because, you know, these games not tend to do the best in NA to begin with, but as soon as people learn that it's because of their geographical position, they're fucked, people are not going to be pleased about that. 550k, 400k, sometimes out DPSs me. Yeah, I mean, that's ping, right? It is what it is. Lowest time we'll have is 50-60, and that's assuming perfection. Yeah. I can't wait to play on NA and run dungeons with Brazilian players. Okay, well, that's I mean, I guess ping is also gonna be a problem, but yeah, like based on my experience when I played on NA Classic, that's not just a ping issue. Right now you're the Brazilian, yeah. We're all the Brazilians right now. Make a valid point, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a breath of fresh air going from Taiwan to global ping-wise, but man. Yeah, hello Snow, hello. But yeah, like, it feels bad, really. Because here's the thing, right? Setting aside personal feeling, gear progression and character progression is like an inherent part of the game. This is why you're playing the game, right? You're playing the game to make your character stronger, to do more damage, and so on and so forth, right? In PvE, that's your #1 goal. So as soon as people figure out that it doesn't matter how much they try in relation to their gear and like the optimization of their character, they're never gonna do more DPS than players with less ping than them. That is going to kill the game for a lot of people, because why bother building your character? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I dashed forward and my character dashed backwards. Like, why bother building your character if it's never gonna matter, because your ping is shit and there's nothing you can do about it, right? And like, it's the same with stuff like, you know, the parsing websites, right? Like the logs website. A lot of people like chasing logs and chasing like high DPS passes and shit is like one of their main amusement with those types of games. So like the moment you remove that, that also kills the game for them. So I don't know if this is even a problem that is even remotely on their radar, but it is a big problem for sure in terms of like the long-term health of the game, for sure. For a multitude of reasons, especially now that we have an in-game DPS meter. So, you know, your DPS performance is like endorsed by the developer. All of a sudden, it's a big problem. Right now, I don't think they necessarily consider it to be much of a problem, because obviously South Korea is a very small country and so is Taiwan, right? So they don't really see it being as a problem because all of the natives kind of all have sub 10 ping anyways. But on global, they're gonna have to answer for these problems. Because North America is gonna be bitching about this. Frame 1, dude. And they're gonna be loud about it. And you know, justifiably so, right? But yeah, like they're not going to escape the subject. It is something they're gonna have to like deal with sooner or later. And they can't just like tell people tough luck, have better ping, right? Okay, well, good rollback, dude. Good rollback. They don't see it as a problem for the West either because they don't care about the West. I don't think they don't care about the West. I think they just have a complete lack of foresight. I think this is just a pure lack of foresight because when they run tests for the game, they do it on like, you know, in-house servers, so they have one ping, right? And right now they are hosting the game for very small countries for whom ping is not a problem. I just think they don't have the foresight. I just think they think this is gonna be like any other MMO, but like they have accidentally built themselves into an MMO where ping is king. Like I have never seen that. Just going off past games in the past, they did not care about the West. I mean, again, the most recent example is Throne and Liberty, and they cared about the West on that game, so... Like, look, man, at the end of the day, you need to realize this, Raiden, right? They have to be caring about the West because they're not just handing the game to some random publisher. They revived their Western branch for this game. That's big. That means they are really trying to like make a comeback in the West, so they obviously care about the West, right? So they have to care about this problem. Because this ping problem is going to kill the game in NA. At the bare minimum, it's going to kill it in NA. Like off rip. Because in EU, you can make the argument that, you know, Germany, France, the UK are probably going to have like okay ping, and then you have, you know, some countries that have worse routing that were not going to be as good, right? But yeah, for NA, it's like you're gonna have one region that's gonna be happy, and then the other two are gonna be fucked, right? Talking about the NC-West on the Blade and Soul for every issue, did the South Park was sorry River Rub? I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? This NC-West is a completely different NC-West because this NC-West is basically AGS. Because they basically poached like 95% of AGS to rebuild their... Really? To rebuild their NA branch, right? And AGS were the people on Throne, and AGS, you know, actually listen to player feedback on Throne. So, yeah. Again, I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. I just don't know how they can fix this problem. You know? Outside of very specifically changing the game, how the game works in the West, right? Like adding an actual GCD or something in the West. Like, I don't know. But they're gonna have to do something. All I'm saying is that the West isn't big on NC stuff. They want to... Yeah, I mean, 100%, yeah. Like, they need this game to be squeaky clean when it comes out in the West, because otherwise people are going to immediately give them shit. And just, like, disregard the game. And, like, this is one of the problems. Now, I don't think the topic of ping is going to be one that's going to come out, like, day one. I do think it's going to take, like, a bit. But... for sure, by the end of Season 1, it's gonna start to become a topic. I've seen a thread on Iron 2 Discord about ping dependency. I don't think most players realize how heavy ping affect DPS output on certain classes, the high combat speed. I mean, obviously on some classes it affects it like more than others, but ping is big for every class. It's huge, even on Cleric, right? Which, like, Cleric is arguably one of the classes where ping is the least impactful. But I can tell you I'm losing at least 40% of my DPS to ping. If that DPS minutes in day one, people are going to find out quickly. I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, okay, here's the thing. The first month is going to be the honeymoon, right? Like any game with, for any reason. First month, people are just going to be scavenging through the content, progressing, learning about the game. So, and also, people are just not going to have the stats, right, at the beginning. People are not going to have the stats for ping to start mattering, is the main thing. Like, people are not going to have the pets, they're not going to have the gear. So, yeah. High ping closes the ability to wave less more button on most classes. Yeah. But hey. Ultimately, there's not much we can do, right? We can, like, me personally in my position, I can just, like, signal this to NCSoft, and then they do whatever the fuck they want with the information. Fix the ping share at this point, they have to redo the game, pull foundation, tilted mode with comet speed. I mean, yeah, like, they would need to pretty drastically... I mean, they would basically need to add, like, significant animation lock on skills, or add a GCD, right? Because, like, the big problem arises with skills that have, like, no animation and no cooldowns. And there's a lot of these on the game, right? A lot of spammable shit. And that's what makes the biggest difference. Especially with all of the proc skills of pretty much every class, right? Because these have no cooldowns, right? And ultimately... I think that is a mistake, by the way. I think a lot of the game's, like, design problems would be fixed if the E-proc skills had a half a second to 1 second cooldown, bare minimum. I think that would already alleviate a lot of the problems. It would not fix everything. Absolutely not, right? It would help a little bit. Like, both on the ping problem as well as the class design problem. Like, I think a 1 second cooldown on the E-procs would be good, for sure. Okay, go on speed remove animation locks, yeah. That is the problem at the end of the day, right? That is the problem. Also, having combat speed, like, work on those thresholds, like, yeah, just bad design. Inherently. Not impossible to fix, right? None of this is impossible to fix. There are very real solutions to all of these. It's a matter of, like, if they actually want to go this route now. Because obviously, if they go this route for everything, the game is certainly going to feel a lot like slower for all of those Korean and Taiwanese players with low ping. It will, right? I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think these people would be disgruntled. Also, that we need to compensate, like, the DPS elsewhere, which they should have done to begin with, instead of making these skills spammable. The solution for this ping normalization or lag compensation, but the question is, will they do it? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit of everything, right? I think they need to change the design of some things. Like, as I said, the E skills should have a 1 second cooldown. Like, yeah, the E skills should have 1 second cooldown, and the DPS, like, wealth should be spread a bit more evenly. And they should also cap combat speed, right? Like, they should cap combat speed to, like, 100%. And then, on top of that, add solutions like lag compensation. They should also reintroduce a bit more animation lock on certain skills as well. But yeah, like, it's the age-old question. Like, it's always going to be the same question for everything in this game. The game is sound fundamentally, right? They can do anything with this game. It's not like spaghetti code or anything. Like, pretty clearly the game is like, they have the technology. It's not a matter of whether they can, it's a matter of whether they want, right? With everything in this game. They could just put a small GCD just like they did on Iron 1. I mean, yeah. I mean, Iron 1 functioned off of animation locks, right? Like recovery frames. But the thing with Iron 1 is that Iron 1 had recovery frames on everything, whereas Iron 2 has no recovery frames on like half of the fucking kit. Realize the rest of the world doesn't play with Korean ping. I mean, even for Korea, it's unfair, right? Because they already have problems with mouse macros being so efficient. And like, the reason why mouse spam macros are so efficient is because there's no animations, right? It's because you humanly cannot press the button fast enough. Like, all of these problems, they come from the same root cause. If they bring back the week 1 animation lock, people will fuck even harder. The numbers would go back to one-shot fest. I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that's just how it is. Like, that's what they said. They dug themselves into this hole. In the sense that the game wasn't always like this. It just ended up being like this. Because they patched the game into this position, right? They patched the game into removing all of the animation logs and everything. Korean Cleric macros while people are using delay close to 10 ms. Are they? I see a lot of people run like 0 ms macros. To the point where I've seen people buy hardware that specifically doesn't have the innate one like millisecond delay, right? Because a lot of the, you know, like Razer Synapse and so on and so forth, like they have a built-in like 1 ms delay, but some shady like hardware doesn't. Okay, also let me increase the game volume again. There we go. I can set 0 ms delay on my software. Yeah, it's not the visible delay. It's like the software in itself is like rate limiting at 1 ms. Most optimized I've seen have been 7 to 17. Did Iron 1 have the same problem? I didn't play it. To some extent, like on Iron 1, it wasn't like this bad, but playing on Iron 1 did make a huge difference as well. Not as big, but it did make a difference. And mouse software also made a difference in Iron 1. But it was nowhere near like as bad as this. 0 ms 1 sec, it messes up weaving. You can do 0 ms weaving, it always gonna be messed up. I mean, I don't know how effective it is, right? It's just, I've seen people specifically buy like some shady Chinese mouse that have 0 ms built in. Talking on the macro system that has 50 ms base minimum. I didn't say it was good that I could do it. Yeah. Different delay for different softwares, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm saying that I don't know if they want that, because they have built the game so heavily towards this, right? That it makes you feel like this is what they want. Because they also did the thing where, you know, you can stack the buttons on the same button. Which, obviously doing this was going to lead into people making like 1 button rotations. On Iron 1, you just play the caster class if you had high ping, so you didn't have to deal with weaving. Yeah, I mean, okay. Ping still mattered a bit on caster classes, depending on the caster classes, right? Like, for example, on Soak, the amount of flame bolts you got out on the ether hold was very ping dependent, right? Like ether flames. There was a bunch of small things like that, but yeah. If your ping was above a certain amount, you couldn't fit as many knockdown skills and a knockdown on one gladiator. Yeah. Like, it mattered on Iron 1, right? And so did mouse software, but it wasn't as bad as this game, because Iron 1 was a slower paced game, and Iron 1 had a lot more animation locks that you had to like take into consideration. Playing with macros for the last 3 days now, I fall asleep during my dungeon runs. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I refuse to use them, to be honest. Because I could, right? Like, I have one. Like, look at my 1, 2, and E buttons right now. Like, I have this mapped on my mouse, right? And I do use it on my ults to do stuff like corridors when I'm like off stream and I don't want to, you know, focus on it. But I don't want to use it on my main when I'm actually doing content and stuff, because it just doesn't feel good to just hold down a button. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be tactile with my MMOs, like I have to the point where I often press like extra buttons just to keep my fingers occupied, right? In between inputs. Because otherwise I just get bored. But yeah, again, it is stuff they can address very easily, right? We'll have to see if they do want to do so. And if anything, I can already tell you with absolute guarantee that if they don't address it before Global comes out, they're gonna have to address it after Global comes out. Because people are not going to let this fly. The in-game macro is fine, but third-party ones are definitely overkill. I mean, the third-party ones just shoot faster, and like especially if you have low ping on a fast-paced class, especially like Assassin and Ranger, like the mouse macros are significantly faster. Now they have said in an interview that basically they don't want to fight against the mouse macros, they just want to make them a baseline function of the game, like build the in-game macro to be on the same standard as the mouse one, which I don't think that's the right approach. Like, I think you should be removing the root cause of the problem, not doing this, but, you know. I mean, how many like, combat changes did Throne have to go through? I have a feeling IN2 is gonna have to go through one of those, like, revolutions when it comes to the combat system. NC special move, band-aid fix, yeah, you tell me. You tell me. Yeah, also, can I get some fucking weapons from this dungeon? Like, hello? I got none last week. Like, can you... I need... How many more was it? Like 5? I need 5. And then I can go back to doing Azure Breath. Because I need some armor potential. What do you got for getting 5 weapons? It's the potential system, right? You can sacrifice dungeon gear to upgrade the stats of other dungeon gear and bring it more in line to crafted gear. And my guard right now, I am the final step and I need 7. I need 7 more weapons, so I already have 2 in stash, so I need 5 more. Run easy, they hand it out like candy. I mean, hey, hard mode is supposed to be giving out more. So I noticed you don't use your left click in your rotation. Is it better to use right click and combination for DPS? I ran a bunch of tests, right? At my ping, left click is a pure DPS loss, regardless of what I do. It's like I'm losing 10% DPS by using left click. Hey, look, a weapon. I just had to bitch about it. 4 more to go. I've been getting loads from normal mode haul. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just not getting any golds from Hall of Illusion these days. I don't know why. But yeah, left click, right click at my ping is like the highest DPS I can get. What's your ping? It's between 180 and 200. Depending on the node, depending on the instance. Been getting 1-3 gold weapon every time I do roll, but almost no Philistone and no chesticle. Yeah. Dude, Philistones go crazy for me. Like, how many do I have right now? Yeah, I have 22 Philistones still.
I spent too long within that mirror. You will take my place.
But yeah, I think my DPS right now with this ping is around 100, 110, something like that. I guess I can open up the DPS meter. We do that for the next boss. I think this Glad does okay damage. I want to kick him. Is he... What the... Okay, whatever happened. Is he bothering you on the mechanical side of things? Is he trying to murder you? Not all Glads can be me. I thought I had a very high ping at 120. You're way worse than me. I mean, hey, that's the EU life, right? When playing on those servers, I knew what I was getting into, so it is what it is, and that's why I'm playing Cleric. But yeah, obviously, you lose like a lot of DPS in this case scenario with the ping that I have. No lifesteal blade? What? Does bro realize he's losing like 50% of his DPS by not having Rapture? What the? Why am I lagging so much? Well, there goes my DPS, I guess. My very important DPS. I mean, dude, not running Life Leech Blade as a Glad is, it's treason, dude. It's a crime against humanity. I mean, the skill in itself is a crime against humanity. Don't get me wrong, right? But if it exists, you might as well use it. Yeah, I mean, even with the death, I did 105, so probably closer to 120, actually. He's just a good guy not wanting to use OP stuff. Well, then I have a suggestion. How about don't play Gladiator? But yeah, maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know that Rapture is insane DPS-wise. 600k ego. I mean, I guess our DPS doesn't show on the funny parser, so that's why he doesn't care, right? I mean, you should tell him. Maybe he just doesn't know. Dude, I'm actually just lagging right now. What in the world? That shit is like 10% self DPS increase. Yeah. It's, I mean, Life Leech Blade is just fucking insane. Like, there's just no reason not to use it. How much more harder would the game become if there was no rest turns and only healers could res once a fight? I mean... I don't think it would be that significantly harder. It would mostly be like when you prog content, right? So, especially in Sanctuary. Okay, now we're good. I do think it should be like that though. Like, okay, I don't think it should be this way, right? In the sense that I don't think the healer should be the only one that can res. I think every fight should have a life system. Right? So like, you know, like 2 limited lives per, like two self-res basically per fight. Kind of the same way they have it in Sanctuary right now. Because right now being able to brute force in content like Transcendence and stuff like that kind of sucks. Like there's not enough like challenge modes and stuff like that in the game basically. But a game that sells itself as a PvE game, there's not enough like challenging, demanding content in the game. Like Sanctuary is not difficult enough. Sanctuary is just annoying. That's the difference. Because Sanctuary has a very shitty entry system, right? But the moment you take away the entry system from Sanctuary, it's actually quite simple, right? Like, it has some okay mechanics, but it's not very difficult, in my opinion. Yeah, 110 on this boss. Another Philistone, but no weapons. We'll have to create new accounts when we go global. Yes. Global will be separate. I mean, thank God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine people with like juice from Taiwan and Korea? But yeah, I also have the feeling, personally, like I don't know what it is, but the way some stuff I've heard and like the way they've been talking and stuff, I have the feeling the version of the game global is gonna be like more significantly changed than we think. 10% self DPS and 10% more DPS than everyone else. Yep. Have you told him, by the way, that he's a dumbass or not yet? Strongest DPS buff in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's right now Life Leech Blade has broken status. It's not just good, it's broken. It's too good for everything. It's too strong in PvE, too strong in PvE. Like it's actually just broken. I don't want to talk to gladiators. Wow, says the assassin. How rich. How rich. I think they're two for global. Yeah, I think there's gonna be more changes than we think. I could be coping, right? But based on the way they've been talking about all of this, I feel like yeah, it's gonna be quite different.
You will take my place.
Like even talking about in-game systems. I mean, I hope it's gonna be the case. Not so much the ping, tilting down a notch. Yeah, 100%. Like the ping is one thing I think they're not gonna have the foresight. I think they're gonna go surprise Pikachu face with the ping problem on global. One global live stream they say would happen in May, and it's May. I think it's gonna be on the second half of May. Yeah. This guy is he's not a full Splendid gamer, but you know, 620. He's on the high echelon of society. Let's just say that. Also, okay, I haven't been keeping up with Throne and Liberty. I have heard rumors that NC West is going to take back Throne and Liberty from AGS. Is that something that has actually some, you know, actual heft to it, or is it just like Reddit rumors? Iron 2 will be featured on the Summer Game Fest. Yep.
I will protect the High Priest.
I mean, yeah, like they want to ramp up advertising in the West. Like NCSoft really wants to make a splash in the West, for sure. Not just with Iron 2, by the way, with all of their games, because NCSoft has a bunch of shit lined up for this year. And they are counting on the Western market a lot. Maybe they announce a date here? Maybe. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they want to introduce in May, if not for the date, right? I mean, I guess maybe they want to take the same approach as Korea, right? So just introduce the different game mechanics to people, but at this point, like, the cat's out of the bag. The game's already available, right? So you have to provide something else, right? Because people who know about the game will just like Google the game. I think there's similar rumors that SimSmartGate will self-publish Lost Ark instead of continuing with AGS. Yeah, I feel like too, right? But it just feels like the perfect storm since NC West is getting revived and a bunch of them are AGS people. So Amazon is majorly killing off the gaming division. Wouldn't be surprised the rumors have merit. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see, right? Probably more information about what they're changing, community pre-release giveaway and crap. Yeah, I guess. I really hope they're not gonna fuck it up, man. Like, that's really... Because at the end of the day, as much as I have a problem with a lot of the systems in the game right now, it's nothing that can't be fixed, right? All of this can be fixed. And we can ultimately end up with like a banger of a game. But they just have to stick the landing. Like, that's the main thing. They have to stick the landing. So I hope they're gonna do what they need to do. I'm gonna stick with my 120 ping and invest it too much time. Nah, trust me, dude, trust me. You're gonna want to play global. The Taiwanese server is a pile of steaming garbage. It was always going to be, because you have high ping, and the Taiwanese and Chinese population play the game in a way that is very like anti-fun. So trust me, just play global. I know it sucks that you're gonna have to start from scratch, but you're gonna have a lot more fun. I need an MMO to play that isn't Final Fantasy 14. Preach, brother. You must apply to create a program if they have any. Yeah. I mean, I've said this in the past, right? But I've already been contacted by NCSoft when it comes to collabs and shit. So I'm in the list, right? I don't know for what exactly, but I seem to be in the list. So if there's stuff like, you know, keys and stuff like that, I'm probably gonna get, you know, I'm probably gonna be sent codes and stuff like that. Move the AP cap so I can use the AP pods. Yes, that is definitely on the list. Any weapons? Oh, yeah! I swear to God, I'm just not giving I'm just not getting shit from hard mode. It's crazy. Bring back rest crystals so you can res your buddy. I still think it should just be a life system on everything. You can use self-rest stones on other people, by the way. I mean, unless they change that. I mean, at least you could. You could back then. I don't know if you still can. think it will not be too much difference in ping because I'm in the Middle East. I see. I mean, it's probably going to be slightly better. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be slightly better. And overall, I think the experience is going to be better. Just because of, like, player behavior. Like, the Taiwan server has been horrible in terms of player behavior. Rest up there. No res on Cleric, no revives if you die. Permadeath, you die, remake character? Hell yeah, brother. Finally, someone who gets me.
I spent too long within that mirror.
I mean, I think the resurrection spell is fine for PvP. But I think for PvE, it should just be life systems for everything. I don't need to carry the ghost. Bro's about to phase. There you go.
You will take my place. Finally free.
God, I'm so tired, man. You guys wanna hear something funny that happened to me the other day? Like we've had some heavy rainstorms in my region as of late, and I got woken up 2 days ago by water pouring on my fucking bed, dude. had a funny haha roof leak at like really early in the morning 2 days ago. So that's fun. Have had to deal with that. But long story short, like between that and like some appointments and stuff, I've not been able to sleep very well the past few nights. So like I'm extra mega tired right now. It's pretty rough. Better not be about my mom again. How can I make this about your mom? Give me like 5 on that. I'll come back to you later. Remove donation buttons. I mean, we don't, we rent this one, so it's not our problem, right? At least. But that's that is always a funny problem to have, for sure. You get more accomplished than Ashes of Never Creation. I kind of feel bad, honestly, for the people who invested into Ashes, because I get it, right? I get it because the vision sounded good on paper, but it was just like there was too many telltales of it being a fucking scam. You know what I mean? Like it sucks. It sucks, right? That's why I don't want to. I don't necessarily want to make fun of the people who invested into that, because you know, like sometimes you just want to believe in something, and in some case scenarios, those type of projects like do end up paying off, right? Like in this case, it just wasn't. If it sounds too good to be true, yeah. I mean, it just really, it really lent into the whole dream that everyone has had that has ever played an MMO, right? Where you're just fed up with your MMO or with the MMOs that you play in general, and you're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make my own, right? That's basically what this game was, right? So, especially since the guy had credentials like playing other MMOs and so on and so forth, like it really made you think, what if? And it came in at the perfect time too. It came in when people were really looking to get a breath of fresh air in the MMO space. But it was never meant to be, unfortunately. I don't know, Zeri, does it matter? I think you should choose to believe what you want to believe, personally. But yeah, I do hope Iron 2 is gonna be... I'm not necessarily looking for it to be the perfect game, right? I just want it to be something different that I can add into my patented, trademarked MMO rotation. And as long as I can do that, I'll be happy with that. And if it just doesn't turn out okay, then I'll have other games to fall on. But for the time being, I'll try to be cautiously optimistic. I want to believe that Namjoon can do something good with this game, eventually. But boy, oh boy, do they have some work. Iron 2 is going to be the perfect game. It says going to be by Blizzard. Okay, well, maybe not that bad. Maybe not that much.
I will never leave Taina's side.
Another fucking accessory, dude. Where the fuck are my weapons? This is starting to be a practical joke at this point. At least I'm getting some armor, a little bit. Yeah, rings are especially useless, man. You can't even get skins for the closer. How many have we done? I haven't bought the tickets, have I? You know, 7. And potentially get like half of them done today, at least. That'd be nice. That is a lot. That is a lot of runs, though. But yeah. If Blizzard can't bury Blizzard, I don't think anything can. Yeah. The only thing that can kill Blizzard is Blizzard. Just like the only thing that can kill Square Enix is Square Enix. It's a bit of a too big to fail scenario. And trust me, Blizzard has been trying pretty fucking hard, but they just can't manage. Can't wait for global so I can play below 200 ping. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Honestly, like, I am starting to, you know, get a little bit tired of Taiwan personally. Like I'm gonna keep riding it until global, but I'm ready, you know. But then again, I do want the game to be a bit better than this before it reaches global, because like if the game wants to even remotely have a chance to stick the landing on global, it's gonna need to be flawless, dude. It's gonna need to make a strong first impression. And right now it's not quite at that point yet. If Shadowlands employee drama didn't kill Blizzard, Blizzard won't die. Yeah, precisely. You know what's been funny actually? I don't know if you guys saw that. Like Diablo 4 released an expansion recently, right? That is actually being well received. And they made a batch of World of Warcraft themed cosmetics, and people were making fun of WoW because they looked better in default than they do on WoW, because WoW has more like, you know, cutesy and stuff like that skins as of late, with like the housing and everything. So people are like, man, Diablo is so much better than WoW, wow, holy shit. And the thing that's really funny is that Blizzard just fucking wins. Bro, both of these games are Blizzard products. You buying WoW skins on Diablo 4 is not showing up to Blizzard. Blizzard just fucking wins, dude. Like, this is the most non-drama I've ever seen in my life. Like it would be the same thing as people when Throne and Liberty, when Iron 2 comes out in the West. Like it would be the same thing as people being like, yeah, fuck this, dude. Iron 2 is so much better than Throne. I'm gonna go play Iron 2. Fuck NC Soft. It's like, it's the same company. Like, who do you think you're showing up to, right? I'm so ready for global events, being able to talk to people and being run for ults. Yeah, for real. Like just the community aspect is gonna be a lot better. Iron 2 is my first MMO game ever. I was just playing shooter games. Do you have an MMO game better than Iron 2 MMO wise? I mean, I think when it comes to MMO games, it doesn't necessarily boil down to like one game being better than the other, bar some very, you know, some exceptions. It's more so what you're looking for within your MMO, right? Like, for me personally, Final Fantasy XIV is a steaming pile of garbage. For me, because Final Fantasy XIV does everything that I hate in terms of an MMO, right? And it's very boring to play to me. But for someone else, it's gonna be the perfect game, and I'm not gonna be able to take that away from anyone, right? So when it comes to MMO recommendations, it's very much a personal thing. And I also think for people who have been playing MMOs for a very long time, there's very much an affect and a bias entirely scoped around your first MMO experience. You know what I mean? So it's a tough thing to, you know, necessarily answer. What was promised for Ashes of Creation? It was such a big deal. I mean, Ashes of Creation was supposed to be, you know, a game with like great PvE, great PvP, large scale content, small scale content. Like it was supposed to have everything, and also it was supposed to be a game made by gamers for gamers with just a buy-to-play subscription model that everyone has been asking for, and it turned out just to be a cash grab. A rug pull, if you will, which is a shame, right? It's a shame. Well, it doesn't matter if Global sticks the landing, if the Doomers haters are going to endless shit on it even though they don't play it. I think if for the follow only I'll play. I mean, that's going to be the case for any MMOs though, right? Every MMOs are going to have their detractors because of tribalism, right? So you should not be caring about these people at all, regardless of the state of the game. Like, it doesn't matter. The only opinion that matters when it comes to like games in general is your own opinion. Play the game, make an opinion for yourself. If you like it, great. If you don't like it, move on to the next game. It's that simple. It really is. Hello, Alte. And thank you for the sub, Alte. Good, strong first impression. Strong first impression. I'm incapable of forming an opinion on my own. I need TikTok to do that for me. Yeah, well. But more like Reddit. Actually, wait. Okay. Question. I don't use TikTok. I've never gone on TikTok. Is there like MMO content creators and stuff like that? Like gaming, journalism, reviews on TikTok? Or is it just brain rot? I have no idea. The first MMO you play will always live in a pedestal? Yes. And it's not just that the first MMO you play will live on a pedestal. It's that the first MMO you play and that you get attached to will forever shape your preference in terms of what you want to see in an MMO, right? That's kind of how it is. Posting this emote is all I need to know to determine that you're a cool person? Yes. Having your first interaction with the chat is hello, subscribes, and then post the Canis in the chat is incredibly based of you. I don't use TikTok, it just as short form content. I see. This gladiator is new to the game. He asked what does Life Lead. I mean, to be fair, Life Lead Blade was entirely changed like 2 weeks ago, so maybe bro hasn't been keeping up with the patch notes, right? I know there is Apex content creators on TikTok. That's wild. Account buyer probably, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is this DPS bad? I mean, then again, all you need to do is just press overhead Sam, right? So give me a name like Iron 2 because I'm in love with it, but getting burnt out for it need a break. I mean, I can tell you what MMOs I personally have a high affect for, but the problem is that I've been playing MMOs for 23 years. And I'm gonna give you the name of something, you're gonna look it up on the internet, and then you're going to unfollow. So, yeah. But personally, the main two other MMOs that I play are Iron 1, surprise surprise, and Final Fantasy 11. These are the main two other MMOs I play, and I still plan on playing, even with Iron 2 being a thing. But that's a me thing. Streamer confirmed at least 23 years old. I'm 31. There you go. Mystery solved. Ooh. Spooky placement, TBH. I could go back to play Iron 4.x with a proper PC and on the laptop I had, and I would in a heartbeat. I mean, you can, right? Like, I'm sure there's private servers that would allow you to do that. If you want, if you just want to get like a nostalgia beat, just like play the game a little bit before Iron 2 comes out, I think you can do that. Will you make a stat guide for Cleric maybe anytime? Love your Cleric guide PvP. Giovanni, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I have a video coming up sometime this week, probably Friday, that goes over like the entire game's content. It's basically like a full game introduction for new players. And then after that, I'm gonna be making a build overview. Not necessarily a guide, but I'm gonna make like an overview of the build I use, why I use it, what I'm trying to go for, and give my overall opinion on like the different Cleric builds. So that is kind of something that's probably gonna be coming. If I finish the introduction in time, maybe Monday. No promises, but I'll try. But yeah, see Sakura, I told you, that gladiator is not necessarily a bad guy. He just doesn't know. He lacks critical information.
I've spent too long within that mirror.
I'm just gonna kite the ghost. He's gonna phase. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how you've given up on turning out LOP even though you have a Chanta. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Just you know. I'm tired, alright? I just forgot. Now, to be fair, Absolution is not really needed right now. So whatever, but yeah. I just started Iron 2 in Taiwan, reaching 45 in a few hours. I'm kind of overwhelmed at the moment. Well, I guess both of those videos will be helping you out then. Because the content introduction basically like goes over every endgame activities and like gives a quick explanation of what you do inside of them and what everything gives, right? That's basically gonna be that video. And like all of the restrictions and everything. And yeah, the cleric, okay, the cleric video is not gonna be like a guide per se, just, you know, a general overview, which you can use as a guideline, I guess. Didn't seem like you were needing absolution, so it very much seemed like an intentional choice. Look, man, at the end of the day, I could have pretended like it was intentional. It wasn't. I'll owe up to it.
I will protect
It is what it is. Sometimes you just forget. I mean, absolution can be useful, right? Sometimes it saves extreme situations, like I just rolled back, I'm dead. Yeah, like it can save extreme situations, like on the final boss, if you get hit by a tick of laser and you're about to get hit by a second one, if you absolution, it saves you, right? So you know, it's better to have it if you don't need LOP. Now, you know, you can make the argument, oh, what if the Chanter is too far away? Or what if the Chanter dies? Then at least LOP is here as a backup. And that's true, but I think I still prefer having Absolution in that scenario. Got 22 years ahead, it's time MMOs. That's why I also want something like Iron 2. What's the close again for Iron 2 in terms of gameplay, mechanics, and dungeons? Gameplay, mechanics, and dungeons. The thing is, there's nothing exactly like it. I think in terms of like the way dungeons and stuff like that are laid out, probably Final Fantasy 14. I think you would have fun with that. But it's a lot like Final Fantasy 14 is very slow paced, right? In comparison. But a lot of the mechanics, like the ground markers and everything, are pretty similar. Otherwise, World of Warcraft, yeah. I think WoW is probably closer to Iron 1 than Final Fantasy 14 is. Because of like the progressions and the progression systems and everything, but yeah. But Final Fantasy 14 is probably more palatable for someone who's new to MMOs. I've had a Chanter in my runs at our Sanctuary last 2 weeks. The Unicorn have no gear, yeah. Because like Iron 1 is kinda... When it comes to the PvE, Iron 1 is nothing like Iron 2. Like Iron 1's PvE is terrible. In terms of the combat and the game mechanics, Iron 1 is like great, and the PvP is much better than Iron 2, but the PvE is like lame. And there's also really no great ways to play Iron 1 right now in the West, outside of like certain private servers, like Euro Ion, for example, would probably be your best bet right now. Final Fantasy 14 is a lot slower than Iron 1 due to GCD, yeah. Also, like the server tick and like overall netcode on Final Fantasy 14 is like very weak and makes the game feel very like clunky. Guild Wars 2 if you're a slave to completionism. I guess Guild Wars 2 is also... Yeah, actually that's a good suggestion. I completely forgot about Guild Wars 2, yeah. Guild Wars 2 would probably be a good experience as well, yeah. If you like Iron 2. Alright, where's the other guy? Oh yeah, they're not close. Iron PV is like clear mobs on the way to boss and hope no one chain aggro's else you wipe. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they tried to make some more involved fights in Iron Classic, and I do think they succeeded to some extent, but the engine was just never built for like another Philistone and no weapons. But yeah, the engine was just never meant to house like quote-unquote modern competent PvE, right? Like I liked the Tiamat and Phaistos fights in Classic. I think they were okay, but they were also like very buggy because again the game was not built for that. I did enjoy Tiamat though. I did enjoy Tiamat. Phaistos was, you know, probably mechanically a bit more involved, right? In fact, some of the mechanics made it into Iron 2. But Phaistos was very buggy. Yeah. Iron 1 had some cool dungeon design, but all of them were quite simple. But having things like dodges on casters, yeah. I mean, Iron 1 was just never built for like really intense PvE. It was just always left in the very baseline PvE side of things. Also, oh great, my button presses don't work anymore. Okay, there we go.
I've spent too long.
Like later on, Iron 1 kind of gave up on like actual mechanics and more so focused on the performance played, like performance like point-based objectives, right? So like instead of like fighting a boss with proper mechanics and everything, you would just... It was more so, it has more to do with like performance and routing within the dungeon to get the better rank, to get the better rewards, more so than actual raw mechanics. Which in its own way was pretty decent, right? I do think Iron 1 had some good instances that exploited that specific side of the game mechanics. But obviously it doesn't really compare to Iron 2. Most PvE content in any game was simplistic back in late 2000s. Yeah. I liked the tower defense Danuar dungeon. The Beretta raid was quite cool. Yeah. These were decent, right? But it wasn't so much mechanics, right? It was just objectives, if that makes sense. Like Iron 1 focused more on these for sure. I mean, to be fair, even PvP was very objective driven in the organized instances. When it comes to solo content in Iron 1, I really liked stuff like the Silas solo dungeon, for example, more than I like some of the solo boss designs on Iron 2, for example. This dungeon wasn't necessarily hard, right? But it was very routing based with some RNG elements, and I liked that, right? Like having to min-max your routing and react to the different layouts of stuff to maximize your mana stones and points and everything. It was a pretty nice solo dungeon. It also felt like a dungeon. So I think both have merit in their own way. But yeah, I do think the Guild Wars 2 suggestion, if you like Iron 2 and want to play something else before it comes out in the West, I think Guild Wars 2 is a great suggestion actually. Because I think the new player experience is pretty decent. And the combat is like somewhat similar, at least as a melee.
I failed in my duty.
It does share some similarity. Everything in Iron 2 is expedited. It's dying around the half-second attention span of the youth today. Everything has to be smooth and as fast as possible. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why they have been removing a lot of the quote-unquote tedious content since the game came out. And they added stuff like the instant clear tickets and everything. Like, you're getting a lot done on Iron 2. It's just that everything is very, very short, right? Which is not necessarily my preferred way to do things. I do like for things to be more like deliberate and to take more time, but hey, that's just modern MMOs, right? It's just one of those things where if you play your modern MMOs, like, it's expected. It's just the norm now. It's like PvP needs to have small maps to make sure you always run into someone when you go to PvP. Dungeons need to be short. Progression needs to be fast, etc., etc. Not my preferred way to do things, but you know, it is what it is. Good thing about make sure to yeah. I mean, you don't even have to clear trash in Iron 2. That's the funny part. Back in the days when you needed a month to reach max level and then 6 months to gear up your character, yeah. Oh boy. I mean, different times, right? And ultimately, as I said, you can still do that. Like, you can just go back to these games and do that. And that's precisely, personally, my approach to MMOs is... Wait, don't I have PD? Oh, that's normal mode, XD. My personal approach to MMOs is... I just have a rotation of MMOs that, you know, fill the gap of every single primal needs I have from MMOs, and I just jump from MMOs to MMOs when I have the itch for something like specific. So I think there's merit to just have like different types of MMOs around. And I don't think it should take away from the fact that you prefer something else. One of my biggest gripes in modern gaming is the removal of friction. Yes, same. I like having consequences to my actions personally. I like friction. I like to feel annoyed by something and have to like find a solution. But you know, it's a me thing. It's probably because I grew up with that. I just wonder what you didn't clear trash line too. I mean, maybe later, right? It's one of those game mechanics where all it takes for us to have to do that is for them to add a challenge mode to dungeons where you actually have to clear trash and what the bosses are harder and stuff like that. Like, they could add stuff like that at any point, right?
I've spent too long within that.
Need to explore fast text server or more grindy. Yeah. I too, if you blink or try to readjust your chair and take a 5 extra seconds, your group is already at the boss and locked out of entry. Yeah. I mean, that is more of a player etiquette thing though, which I will agree that as time has gone by, people are like more and more in a hurry for everything. I mean, me personally, I don't really mind. I can just sit in the lobby and wait for people to be ready for like an hour. I don't care. Like, dude, again, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11, you would take like 2 hours just to gather people before doing a 4 hours event. You know what I mean? So I don't care. I kind of don't care. Like, I can wait. And that's also, I guess, one of the reasons why I'm pretty resilient. Like Sakura was telling me that he doesn't understand why I haven't quit the game yet. It's just, I guess I'm just more patient. A lot of times it feels like you can just quickly grab a drink if people are willing to wait for a minute or two. Yeah, dude, you tell me about it. I mean, I know, like, the amount of time I just run on auto run in a straight line to like drink water. I don't take the time, right? Right, that's again, that's just how these games are nowadays. It is what it is, right? That's not necessarily something I would complain about, because again, I can just go back to like old MMOs and play these ways. Collecting Odell at the end, hurry up. Yeah. It actually took me from all the way there, huh? Final Fantasy 11, you played that on PS2? I played on PC, but yeah, I played. And I still play it, mind you. If you played Final Fantasy 11 and you look up this exact character name on Final Fantasy Auction House, Final Fantasy 11 Auction House, if you played it, you know. If you know, you know. You will find me. And you will be able to tell that I still play the game. Now, obviously not right now, right? But I do visit the game at least maybe once a year, once every other year, right? Because it's a game that moves very slowly, right? So you can just drop the game, come back 2 years later, and pick up right you left off. Right, because the game is purely horizontal, so everything that you do is like permanent progression, basically. And like, and I'm gonna be honest, I've been having the itch to like log into Final Fantasy 11 and do a few things. Like there's a few things I would like to do, but first of all, Final Fantasy 11 is an expensive sub, and second of all, my hands are kind of full with Iron 2 right now, so maybe later. Yeah. Also, if I poked my head on stream and streamed Final Fantasy 11, you guys would actually just fucking unsubscribe. So, yeah, no. Played bard last time I logged in was 2009. Iron 1 took over. Yeah, I feel that. The funny thing is that I played the Ion beta, but then I went back to Final Fantasy 11, right? and I kept playing Final Fantasy 11 until the tsunami. Because if you remember, if you played Final Fantasy 11, right? If you remember the tsunami that happened in Japan all the way back then, they closed the Final Fantasy 11 servers for a month and a half. Because Japan was in a crisis, right? And that's when I picked up Ion, like, for real, during that month. And yeah, I just kind of didn't leave. Hey guys, today we're going to do some dungeons. First 2 hours wait room. Okay. The game is not like that anymore, right? Also, the game is very solo friendly, right? So you just kind of like nowadays the game is very much built for solo. So if you're set up properly and you know what you're doing, like you can make some endgame progress solo. Which, like, again, literally no one plays Final Fantasy 11 in this chat, I don't think. But if I was to log in right now, I would make some progress on my prime weapon, do some solo sortie on my red mage. That would be my plan, which is 1 hour instance per day. So yeah, no. Guy runs took forever to roll out. Yeah. I'm surprised there's actually a Final Fantasy 11 player in this chat. Fucking 07, dude. I've got a prime weapon for you. Oh, I know. I'm the pop items for the boss. Yep. Soloing Faust as a red mage around the telepoint to get the Summer Stone. Camping Ulikumi from the RMTs. Hey, weapon. Insufficient cube space. Ah, yes, my favorite. I do be full right now. Alright. There goes Raiden with his weapon again, yeah. Good times, man, good times. Wiping in the enemy's butadiene because they fucked up the sack pull. Was the first Thief 3? I'm guessing you mean TH3 with the Thief's Knife before they made it a pop item. Radiant baby! Yeah. Dude, Radiant Odile doesn't even feel like hype anymore. It's not that expensive anymore and you get so many from the Sugar game. I mean, it's nice, right? Don't get me wrong. It's a nice bonus. Use it to make wings? Yeah. Like, if you want to make a profit with Radiant Odile, you just turn them into wings and sell them. Like, it's basically... You basically get, like, 30-35% extra value. Like, I've sold a couple of pair of wings from Azure Breath because they were the most expensive. Which is why I have money right now. Chat, look at all of that money that I have. Can you believe it? I'm not broke right now. RMT money, surely. Now, I actually got lucky, and I sold 2 Asphalt Bolts. But that's where the bulk of the money comes from. If I'm gonna be dead ass. But yeah, other than that, it's Sanctuary money and Dungeon money, obviously. But as I said, I'm just going to sit on my money right now because God fucking knows what's gonna happen next week. And like, if we end up needing money for something, or the pass, like the Odile pass, ends up being valuable, then I'll sell some Kina Fukuna and get the pass. I just want to be ready, just in case, because next week is gonna be the important one. But yeah, like I do have some plans to play other MMOs as well later down the line. Like I do think when Throne releases its next expansion, I'll give it a quick look, right? Just to see what it's about. And I'm probably gonna be looking at Iron 1 at some point. It's just that, man, I just don't have the time. I wish I did, but I don't. Next week, Cleric is getting an evasion passive plus 200 evasion when evading. You summon 6 gladiators in a star pardon around you, and to the runes blow times 30 on anything and the postcode. I think that's not enough though. I don't think Runer's Blow is powerful enough right now. You know what the 6 gladiators should do? The 6 gladiators should have a staggered Mocking Blade, yeah. So all 6 of them use Mocking Blade back to back. I think that'd be better.
In my duty.
But yeah, the real solution for Cleric right now is to summon gladiators. For real, for real. I mean, you know what's funny, right? Every class that isn't Assassin and Glad right now in the Abyss rankings have like sub 10 million ranking points requirements to get General. But Cleric is close to 40 million. And the only reason why that is because every Gladiator has a pocket Cleric. Like, Clerics are just getting carried into the rankings, man. So if you're a solo Cleric right now, shits suck. Now, the one thing I'm a bit surprised about is the SM ranking is pretty low on my server, even though SM is not doing that terribly in comparison to a lot of classes. But I guess everyone is just, you know, struggling in the Abyss with Assassins. SMs are everywhere low. Yeah, but it doesn't really make much sense, right? Because SM is actually good right now. So you would think SM would be thriving a bit better, but not really. At least not on Taiwan. Do I need to block this one? I'll block this one there. Maybe we get one red? I think this one might be red. No, we're good. There's not too many around from the start. It's not a class everyone and their mob pick. I mean, yeah, like SM was never a very popular class. I mean, you know, pet classes, right? Only a very specific subset of people tend to pick pet classes to begin with, so makes sense. SM are good, but got a bad start and rolled the new... Yeah. I do think there's definitely a lot of people who were playing SM and then rolled out of it because it was not doing the hardest at the beginning. I do think there's a lot of that, yeah. Retreat. Is the Glad done? SM is already rank 3 in Korea. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, if the Glad is done, I think I'm gonna be done too. Yeah. We'll resume this tomorrow. Cleric isn't moving in Taiwan because nobody's playing. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. If you're talking about arena, yeah, fucking no one is queuing arena in Taiwan, which it makes sense, right? There's just no reason to be queuing arena. Arena doesn't give you anything right now, like legit. There's no ranking rewards, and you don't get anything from doing the arena itself. You just lose consumables. So, outside of just doing it for funsies, there's not much to it. All right, time to Gamba. 72 use steals. Yo, give me 10, brother. Show me 10. I mean, fuck, I'll take it. I'll do these. 114. Yikes, dude. Yes, let me spend 27 million for 100 rerolls. Good show, good show. Alright, that's 5-star, right? Okay. Stay winning. Always gamble, kids. If there's anything Iron 2 should teach you, it's that gambling is the way. Let me grab these two, actually. I should be done with armor with those, actually. I think I should be. Let me just downgrade them, and I think that's gonna be enough. Man, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done potentially my entire set of armor before I'm done potentially my guard, dude. That's fucked. That's how cooked my weapon drops have been from this fucking dungeon. One more downgrade on the weapons. I mean, I'm still missing 3, I think? 3 weapons? Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing 3 weapons now. Alright, so this one... Max. Okay, this one I'm missing 4. Okay, so 4 armors for this. Okay, this one I can upgrade. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm missing 18? I'm missing 18 armors actually. Okay, well. I'm not quite done then. Not quite done. Still got a little ways to go. Let me disenchant this as well. Nope. No skins. Come back to you guys later. I think I'm gonna keep these actually. Potential up like a Ludo bracelet or whatever orange bracelet I get. Yeah. Okay. Now the rerolls. Now the fun part. The main Gamba course. Alright, so we need Empyrean Lord's Grace on this, precisely. I guess Perfect Chance as well is okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Alright. Survival Willpower. Nope. Wrong passive. Evasion. Attack. Willpower. Survival Willpower again. Remember what I told you guys where you keep rolling the same shit on the same slot? Yeah, case in point. Oh. Evasion. Bro, come on. Earth Grace. Okay, that's one of them. I'll reroll this one now. Gimme Empyrean Lord's Grace. Come on. Give me that smite. Give me that damage. Warm benediction. It's not the worst, but not what I want. Nope. Well, I guess I'll keep going later. Can't wait for global release when your only worry is upgrading Decanus and leveling up your stigmas. All this new stuff is so... Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to do all of this eventually. Although, it's probably gonna be a bit different by the time it reaches us. Let's see. Yeah, I have all major nodes, so I guess I'm just hunting for block, right? Yeah. Any block nodes readily available? Max attack, block evasion. Give me the block. Attack. Defense. Is there no like raw block nodes on this? Okay, here's one. So there's one here. There's one here. I guess I still have to get this one. A defense increase. Yeah, this one has block as well. So I guess, yeah, three block nodes on this. We're going this way. Alright, so 2, 4, 8. 8 more for this. But, you know, some extra block, nonetheless. Must be nice to have usuals. How many do I have now? 113. Pretty good, pretty good. Can't wait for global so we can like regular dickiness mentioned. Yeah, the first month is gonna go crazy on the dickiness angle. I have like 30. That's wild. Now I guess one of the big question is, do I keep my gold medals for Tribunus? The Tribunus Guard to potential it up, or do I just gamble them for platinums to try and rush my legs? I'm honestly of two minds on this. Do we have hard stats on how much better a Tribunus Guard with full potential is compared to a loader guard damage wise? Because obviously you're losing a bunch of attack, right? Like you are, but you're getting 20% PvP damage boost. So, like, how does the math on this angle, right? That is my big question. Gamba, I know you guys always fucking want me to Gamba. I have to be reasonable though, to some extent at least. I mean, I'm not the most reasonable, but like for this, medals are important. Not like you're gonna have much attack, you won't miss it. I mean, you would be like, okay, I know I'm not doing a lot of damage in PvP. I have a lot of attack though, like, look at this, dude. Almost 9,000 attack on my PvE. And my PvP, I guess I can switch. My PvP is almost the same. Like, I almost have 9,000 attack. It doesn't look like I do, but I do. Yeah. I hear a cube. I actually have a key for this. Oh, there it is. Give me some wings, brother. Oop. Okay, I also slightly improved my my block genius this week with the pet rolls that I got. It's not completely done, but it's actually starting to look nice. Like, I'm gonna start unspecking into like unspecking these small nodes, like the 21 right there. 26, I'm probably gonna unspec that too. 26 here. Yeah, 22 on this one, but like, for the most part, I'm actually starting to have a decent block genius. It's pretty decent, and it's working out really good. Like, I haven't done much PvP today, but like you guys saw how tanky I am now. But man, I am not doing damage. How much block do I have right now? Okay, so baseline 3,333. Wow, try to say that 3 times as fast. So plus 80, right? Yeah, okay. So I have 3.4. So I have 3.5k block with food. I'm above 3.5 with food, which is decent. Like, that was my main goal, right? I can push as far as 3.8 with my current gear if I juice up my genius a little bit more, just a little bit more, right? So we're gonna slowly build towards that. Also, if I get obviously better gear, right? Yeah. But yeah, in due time, right? In due time. It's not like it's gonna fix much. You would be a monster in group PvP, just saying. Not necessarily a monster. I mean, ultimately, the problem is always going to be the same, right? Like, an assassin and an accuracy glad is going to fold me in half in 2 seconds, right? But obviously, yeah, in group PvP, Group PvP, I would fare better, but I don't really have the people to be doing group PvP with, so it is what it is, right? That's just how it is. I am but a lone player lost on the Taiwanese server. From he has 2 heals and then nothing to do. I mean, when doing BGs, if you rotate stuff properly, like, it takes a little bit to run out of stuff, but you do run out of stuff 100%, and then you just have to hit people for like a couple of seconds. But yeah, it's definitely not as reliable as it used to be. Okay, what time is it? 46. Okay, I should be ending stream right now. With that said, I'm going to bring you a bonus Gamba chat. Because you deserve it. Now, it's gonna take a bit to set up, but we're gonna be doing a bonus Gamba. We're gonna be gambling orange closet skins. I hope you're ready for this. Now, I just want the main thing, right? Baseline. I just want to get any and all skins that I don't have because it actually gives you a sizable amount of stats, right? But I want to get the High Commander Mace skin, dude. It looks nice. But yeah, so I need to do corridors on my Chanta. So actually, I need to do corridors on all of my character, but for now, I'm just gonna do them on my Chanta. It's gonna take me like, I don't know, 15 minutes to run through everything. And then we're gonna have a big, thick Gamba on the closet side. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing 15 minutes of this. If you have anything to tell me, chat, now's the time. Also, as you can see, my ult gameplay when I'm running this content is very involved. I am currently not looking at the game. Every Iron 2 dungeon and why? Okay, let me think for a second on that one. Every Iron 2 dungeon and why? I think Cradle is overall the best balance of mechanics and pace. I think Cradle is up there. I do like Azure Breath. I know it's probably not a very popular opinion, but I actually like Azure Breath. I like your streams, hope to meet you on Global. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing on Global. But yeah, Azure Breath is just, unironically, no pun intended, a breath of fresh air. Because it's an outdoor dungeon, right? And yeah, I don't know. It looks nice. I think the soundtrack is really good for a dungeon. I like Dramata too. Actually, wait, I like Dramata. Okay, I like Dramata, but I think the pacing on Dramata is off, right? I think there's a bit too much filler traversal in Dramata. Yeah, but I do like Dramata a lot as well. Azure Breath, you were hated day one. I mean, it was fucked on day one, but they fixed the problems. So now I actually like it. Like, they removed the really cringe stun on the first boss. They fixed the spores on the second boss, and they fixed the pillar mechanics on the third boss. But now Azure Breath is actually quite nice. I like the scenery, I like the bosses, right? Like, mechanically, I like the soundtrack. Like, I think Azure Breath is a solid dungeon, personally. Yeah. The only thing that sucks about Azure Breath is the loot pool. They completely fucked up the loot pool. It's really bad. Completely lopsided, right? Like, Hall of Illusion is just the better dungeon. You know what I mean? For some reason. I don't know why they did this. I like the underwater part of Dramata and hope for such dungeon in the future. Yeah, I do like the variety of Dramata. I like the soundtrack in Dramata. I like how some of the segments look like. Yeah, I like Dramata too. Also, Dramata was the welcome to season 2, and like that was a bit of a vivid memory for sure. Yeah. Do you want to know my favorite dungeon in Throne and Liberty? Not that I remember. And thank you for follow Matijos. Appreciate it. Matijos or Matijos? Matijos sounds cooler actually. Wait, Throne and Liberty actually had some decent dungeons as well. Like, if there's one thing I can give Throne is I do like some of the dungeons in it. Now, it was fucking Exploit City, right? And a lot of things were very buggy, but yeah, I did like some of the dungeons for sure. You guys enjoying this very involved gameplay? Only 3 more after this. Thank God it's only 2 minutes now. Want to have similar 4.6 iron Runatorium runes where a party of 6 persons play in 3 groups and 3 different paths, going on to each other. 4.6 iron with party of 6 split in 3 groups and took 3 different paths. I don't remember. Wait. I'm trying to remember which dungeon did this. I forget. Yo, can you kill me, dude? Whatever. I think you're having so much fun right now. Well, I mean, hey, the fun is gonna come, all right? I'm ramping up. I'm ramping up my fun. When did they change the corridor times? Like 2 weeks ago? Now corridor is a solo instance where you're just in a room alone for 2 minutes. It's so much better. Now, I will say that I kind of miss the unique Abyss dungeons from Fortresses for my own one, but at least this is time efficient. Underground Catalan. In Underground Catalan, I remember Hyperion and oh god. Well, I remember Hyperion and I remember Grendel. I don't remember another dungeon though. I mean, it's been a while though. You have to be... You're gonna have to excuse me. I forget. I genuinely forget. Thank god, yeah. Runes? I mean, Iron One had multiple dungeons that, you know, allegedly split the group into multiple groups, right? I mean, I guess one of the more notable ones was Makana, actually, the 12-man raid in 4.8. I want to say Makana was 4.8, right? Where the group split into to do a... Like the elemental boss, right? The first boss, where you had to balance the HP between the two. On the northwest part, I just... Honestly, I'm drawing a blank on that specific dungeon you're talking about. Yeah, Grendel. Yeah. I see what you mean. I don't remember the dungeon. Honestly, like for me, the Underground Catalan was mainly Hyperion, Grendel, and the world bosses, right? Are you using some kind of macro for auto farming this corridor? Specifically on this ult, I just have a mouse button that presses like all 3, like right, left mouse button, right mouse button, and the E proc. Yeah. Just when I'm farming this, so I don't fall asleep. India, all member meet up in cemetery to kill 3 bosses. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. The only dungeon where you split into small groups I can think of was the tower defense one in Igeldom. Yeah, you did split on the tower defense, didn't you? Yeah, I actually wasn't considering this one as one where you split. Yeah. But you were splitting into... Okay, you had one guy take care of the cannon, and then you had two groups of two splitting on the same level to like with gladiators to defeat waves, right? So you split into three, technically. Mostly had an ether tech doing stuff solo. Well, I mean, I guess that works, yeah. I was just running with gladiators, so like we had one guy in the cannon, and then we split the rest on like the other bridges. But I mean, ideally, obviously, you had classes with whatchamacallit, life leech and AoEs. Catalamize, what, 2 shooters and 2 wave groups? Yeah. Idgeldom was a PvP instance, yes. But Idgeldom was you didn't split in Idgeldom. It was just a straight up like 6v6, and then you had to fight over kunaks. At the end, right? It was called kunaks, right? I think it was called kunaks. I still have to do middle, right? Yeah. EU names are weird. I mean, I would argue that any names are weird, actually. But for real, like the Gameforge, you know, Gameforge translations, trademarked. You know how it is. One more chat, and then Big Gumba. But I guess the very first dungeon that had you split was the this, I think it was Eastern Seal, like Lower Rishanta Fortress dungeon, right? The one with the 6 bridges, where, you know, the intended way to do the dungeon was to go with 6 people and split ways, and then everyone went on a different bridge and had their chest, right? But the way everyone did it was just go in solo, rush to the bridge, self-res, and then do all 6 bridges solo to maximize AP. You know, cool concept, but yeah. Hindsight is 2020, I guess. And honestly, I am missing the quote-unquote personality that some of the Abyss forts, especially the lower ones, as well as Roa and Asteria, had in comparison to the corridors, right? Because the corridors are time effective, right? And they achieve the same thing as the Abyss forts in 9.1, but these forts in 9.1 had a bit more personality, right? And were more objective driven and stuff like that. But they obviously took much longer. Like, how long was the timer again for the lower Abyss forts? It was 10 minutes, right? So you had to spend 10 minutes per forts. So not quite the same. Time investment. It's funny because I'm basically getting as much AP on this character as I am on my main, which is it's a bit sad. Okay, all right, 261k AP, not bad, not bad. Now we go out, and you guys see what it's all about. And by the way, what I'm about to do, if you guys are not doing this on your ults, you're fucking up. Also, I think my VPN node just crashed. That's cool. What you need is that corridors must look different. Yeah. It would be nice for corridors to have a bit more personality. Because it's literally just the same instance over and over, right? It would be nice. Now, I can't believe the game is having me change node before I can Gamba. Can you believe it? But yeah, what I'm about to do if you're playing on Taiwan and you're not actively doing this, you're missing out, because especially with the corridor timing changes, like this shit is so profitable. Like you can either use the AP to sell Abyss Mana Stones, and that's gonna give you a bunch of Kina, obviously. But if you're looking for progression and stats on your main, buying Abyss equipment and dissolving it to merge it into orange gear, like orange skin, is huge for stats. It's huge. You know, in Dungeon Abyss was related to Fortress specification? Yeah. The only Abyss folds that were a bit boring was Myron, Isis, and Crotan, right? Like, these were a bit boring. Because they all three were the same, and it was just like, go in a straight line and kill boss, basically. Alright, so you buy earrings, specifically, not rings, because rings do not have skins. Actually, just let me dissolve these to you. And the funny thing with Abyss gear is that it has a 100% conversion rate. So every time you dissolve a piece of Abyss equipment, you get back 80% of the investment, and it always converts into a skin. Always, right? So you just keep doing this. Actually, I think I'm gonna run out of key now. Whatever. Like every time Corridor is available, you just keep buying accessories. And you keep dissolving them until you run out of AP. I think I'm gonna have just enough Kina, actually. I think we're good. Like 3 more. But like you see how many gold skins that is? Yeah, it's gonna be a fat gamble. It's a bit tedious, right? Because you have to go back in the shop every time, but you know. But yeah, and because you're doing this on ults and you don't give a shit about AP, right? Like, this is pure benefit. That's so smart, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's... Ever since they merged the closets, because obviously I'm not gonna do the Gamba on this character, and the reason why you don't do the Gamba on your ults is because the weapons that you get from gambling specifically pertains to the character you're doing the gambling with, right? So if I was to gamble on this character, I would get staves, which would not actually increase the stats of my main, right? So I get the skins on my ults with the AP, and then I switch and I gamble on my main, and that's gonna give me maces when I combine them. So yeah, go there, combine, and bam, 27 earrings to combine. Let me gamba these first, actually. You blue, look at that. So yeah, for white, green, ooh. For white, green, and blue, you just get them from running dungeons, right? Because you get a bunch of these. But for gold, you do this. And now we see how that pays off. And like you see, that's 7 Gambas, so that I'm gonna get bare minimum 7 golds. And most of them are gonna be ones that I don't have already, right? And that's with 1 character. So like for each ult that you have, you can do this. Every time the siege happens. So I have 4 ults, so 4 times 7, right? Let's see what we get. Oh, no orange. But a bunch of new skins. Yeah, that's gonna be a bunch of extra defense. How much are earrings? 42,100. Basically 42k, right? We get a bonus gamba from the extra ones. And a necklace. Nice. That's more attack and defense. And because like gold and orange gear gives you significantly more closet points in the collection, like it actually gives a lot of stats, a lot of attack, a lot of defense. Are earrings the cheapest? Yes, earrings and gloves are the two, because rings are 30k, but rings don't have skins, right? Like if you go into your closet and you go into your skins, like there's no rings, right? It's only necklace and earrings, so that's why earrings are the cheapest. Because rings will never convert into a skin. But yeah, anyways, that's the end of that gamba. So, fellas, people of the internet, I'm gonna be done for today. So thank you for watching, as always. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and resubs. It's always a pleasure to stream for you guys. I will be back tomorrow with a late stream because I'm gonna be spending time tomorrow working on the everything guide that I'm preparing for Friday. So yeah, thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to follow the channel on both Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already, and don't forget to join the Discord to be made aware of all of my whereabouts. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for a late stream. Now let me look around. Yeah, Whelps is streaming something else. I don't think there's anyone, right? Not really. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I guess you guys are free to go wherever. Thanks for watching today, and see you then. GG's. Damn, just arrived. Yeah, that's precisely when I'm stopping the stream. But yeah, hello Kegi, and see you tomorrow, XD. I guess you can watch the VOD now. You can feel included. Alright, see ya. I see how it is. Yeah, that's the Cleric brotherly love.